Hello, welcome back to Spelljammer Redline. I don't know if we have a whole lot to really discuss.
I have something to do.
announce.
I have something called Fix Your Camera a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we should talk about the number of times everyone's redlined.
You're
How
really
some of us
fixated
turn
on
down.
that
That big,
now.
really, though.
all right. Well,
I think
let's go ahead. We'll do.
Do we want to give you like a sticker or a
we'll
little
move
round? Is that
session
what
0
you're
ones and then the chat Hedora one. Let's go
Okay.
around.
1. Santi bit my head off.
Yeah, bonus if you can name them. Right.
Yeah.
Gwen.
I mean, pretty sure.
Well,
it
you've only
was-
redlined once, Amara?
Technically.
Craig said, don't include session zeros and don't include the ship blowing up.
Oh, all right.
I'm pretty sure mine was just Octavia.
Just one recently?
Just
Yeah.
wanting
Octavia.
to big dragon energy.
I just
Yeah.
want to give you a big
Oh.
Let's get shoved
hug.
up the ship, too.
There we go.
I don't think you redlined them, though. Did you?
I'm pretty sure it's when the ship got blown up.
No, with the
No, there was another one.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Was there?
I think
I
that
just
when you
cannot-
were pushed off. I think you
The
were pushed off the
galleons?
ship.
like when we were going to see your parents or whatever.
Maybe.
And
Maybe.
it was like
Man,
I thought you.
I won't argue. I just like
I think you also died in the fight with the dragon.
yeah.
Yeah,
the one I
yeah,
just-
that's,
That's the one you
that's
have.
one we feel good about.
Yeah.
Cayman has a couple.
I have ship blown up, which doesn't count. I have Octavia, and then I've got well, session 0 doesn't count. I
Twice
can't.
spot Octavia actually.
Santi got me once, I
Car
think.
chase,
Yeah.
and then Octavia.
You got me
again.
twice?
I think so.
No, because she got the 1, and then I split into 2.
Yeah, that's the car chase.
Yeah, and then I also had.
I feel like
Is that the only one?
No.
Maybe.
No, I think Santi got me.
I don't
Yeah, because I did the upside down spider thing.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
Cayman.
there we go.
I have-
Santi, Santi and
yeah.
Octavia both got me. I had 1 in session 0, and then the ship blew up.
Oh,
Yeah,
two.
I actually wrote down the ones for Santi. He killed Cayman, and then he killed Jennifer, and then he killed me.
Whew.
Well, then Jennifer has at least 3.
Yeah.
At least 3. Finn?
0.
Well,
None!
0.
some people just
Kill
do it, I guess.
this man's now!
that is why
No,
Mia
it's
was
okay.
like
Yeah,
so.
we should do an
Kill-
accounting because some of us 0.
Okay.
Wow, Jennifer's like at least 100. I
What
think.
if
Jennifer's a lot. Jennifer's a lot.
what if we finish the game and I have 0? Do I win D&D?
No, one of us will
Whoa.
kill you. Hold on.
Yeah. The one he was stabbed in the back. Big notable thing. We have no Emma. She's at the Shrek rave in
Yeah, she's-
LA. It's important. We want to support her. So if you're at the Shrek rave, make sure she drinks plenty of water.
Yeah.
If she hands you a drink,
Watch
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
Watch it.
Yeah,
be good.
And yeah. I really wish she was at the Shrek rave. I asked her, and she was like, "No." She was like, "Yeah." How did you know? And
Yeah,
then she said JK, and I was like, "Damn." I do want to give a shout out to
Sure, please.
Daedric Assassin X, who donates $50, who's also a member, by the way, and says, "I missed Descend again. Sad face. I was watching and finishing Tesseract, Waterdeep, Dragon Heist, Curse of Strahd, and watching Saltmarsh that I forgot. Love you all. Thank you."
Do you have 6 tabs open when
whoa.
you're doing that? How
You're
is
watching
Yeah,
that?
all
all at the
at
same
once.
time,
It's absorbing
all at
it.
2 times speed.
Yeah.
That's crazy that you're watching those.
Good
Those
for you,
are
guy.
old, and the sound is bad. So enough people complain
Rest
about
in
the sound
pieces.
now. Think about back then. People were just like, I'm just happy to
Yeah,
be here.
in 2019.
Yeah, the mics were all on the table.
Yes,
It's
they were.
crazy. Anyways, thank you so much, Daedric Assassin. And I also,
Sweet boy.
thank you so much to our members. If you want to join our members, there's a join button down below. And you get extra our podcast, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, green name in the chat, a badge, Discord, Members Land, initiative meme, which I
Yeah.
printed out for today. The meme today is very funny. So thank you so much to our members. You guys are the best.
I think I only have one thing. Rules of the Land. We have a little patch notes thing. Nothing is changing functionally with the characters today, but I did add just reference thing. One of the items does bring back a Fallout thing. So if you've seen Fallout, you're familiar with DT. Just
Hell
a
yeah.
damage reduction. We'll play with that. If you have any questions, please go check it out. It should be in the Discord. Which you should join. A lot of cool stuff.
There's a link in the description.
I think that's it. I think we're just going to jump in, have probably a little chill game, and
Hell
we'll
yeah.
go from there. So go ahead and feel free to roll the intro whenever you're ready.
Wait. Where are you? Hello? Oh.
Oh.
dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. And drown in space that lies between letting go eventually. Everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it ends. Like mine, left to die. Red line.
Hi, welcome back. I want to jump into our game with a quick little recap. Let me get my stuff figured out first.
Recap.
Excuse me. Last game, though not uneventful, was kind of hopefully a little more relaxed. We spent, I think, a day or so in the aftermath of the Santiago fight. The collection of your parents' fleet was there, as well as a new ally ship, the Jormungandr, the fire giant Empire's flagship, who has been spending the better half of, probably a decade now, within the 30-decade reign of Xerxes, giving aid to those who have been affected by their crusade of planet eating. You guys went aboard, were weighted by some engineers to help modify your ship, which we'll get to today. And you were allowed in to a space called the Divide, a small space where both giant and regular humanoid denizens are allowed to mingle and congregate. They have devices that allow certain allies, like Lorelei, to shrink down and be able to better speak one-on-one in a way. You guys kind of mingle with the population, diverse, erratic at times, with plasmoid mobsters.
Yes. I love those guys.
A club ran by Psyche, a Hadozi, and their frontline headliner, Honk Hazard, who seemed to almost speak a different language with Finn. There's a lot of events that happened in that via Xerxes representative found, capturing a Dampier pirate, freeing of Chewingas.
That was important.
We had a lot of very cool. Jennifer was able to enter into a pact with Geriatric,
Man.
where he passed away after fulfilling his infernal contract from his warlock patrons.
And she rizzed up those tieflings.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Just one.
And we ended
Just
the
the
game
man.
with a meeting of two sounds, both being Finn, maybe moving on from whatever he was previously to, I don't know, uncharted territory, I guess. I said there would be 9 days for repairs, so we're going to get kind of nebulous in the space I put us back into. More for the need to be convenient if we want to go back and do something. But for my note taker for time, we've definitely passed that night. If you want to have a conversation with that, with like Honk again, Finn, you can, but we will do whatever we got to do for that.
I will let you know
Please.
that we left off the tank at 50, so Daedric did fill the tank.
Oh.
So is that a token?
I think it's a token.
All right.
I think it is a token. Oh, also crucial, should I specified, they found an ally, many allies in cryotanks that have been set for release at some point. One of them was already due for that and getting dangerously, low on battery power, and released their captive. One that may awaken soon. I'm going to put us kind of in a nebulous space here. You guys awaken on your ship. I think, unless anyone has anything they were like chomping at the bit for.
Not really.
Off the top of my head, no.
Anything?
You want to
Sure.
chomp a bit?
I know.
No?
Okay, then I think we'll start with Amara. We have a meeting of some sorts with Starling, this mysterious, familiar of a air quote ally named Sojourner.
Mm-hmm.
Where would you like to have that meeting at? In your ship?
Um,
Or anywhere, for that matter.
Probably in our lab.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your lab is the entirety of the bottom floor, built with, probably at this point, think like plastic tarp. It's not quite finished. They're still putting stuff in. You have like an entrance that or is it going to, I think we joked about it, where your shower is just like getting completely decontaminated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely have an entrance similar
Yeah.
to that. You have, they assured you weren't cells, but you have containment areas for things, all kinds of high-tech science implementations that are taken from Santi's lab. The vast majority of it not moved, but you can see the skeletal work here. The small putting of the Chewinga taxi arrived, and Starling, this crystalline cat familiar, sits on a see-through countertop, kind of waiting for you as you walk around in this space that's, I don't know, new to you for the moment, but familiar in the way that it's being built. Feel free to take control.
Hello, Starling.
Kind of nods, big green eyes. Hello, Mara.
Sorry, your taxi driver was kidnapped.
I heard that.
Chewinga
That's what he
nap?
seemed to try and describe. And it seemed that Cayman was the one to free him.
Yeah. His captor is slowly dying.
I figured as much. I didn't get a vibe from the Chewinga on who this person's alliances are, but it was pretty clear once the level of aggression that was explained to me by Cayman that he may be involved in Ivy in some way.
Yes. Has our defeat of Santiago pleased your master?
Yes. I think very much so. It's difficult to, I think in a way you'll understand, but it is difficult to surprise Sojourner. And she's just very surprised and impressed by what you've done. Hence why I'm here. I know that we bargained for a question, but I feel like a conversation is warranted. That being my master's words, not so much my own. I'm a little bit more of a, once the cat's out of the bag kind of thing, you can't put it back in. I would just tell you everything, but
Right.
I am to follow my orders. But I'm here to live up to that promise. If you have questions or if you'd like to instigate a conversation, I'm here to fill in Sojourner's place to the best of my abilities.
I think I'd just like to know her interest in this group. What does she want from us?
Sojourner is, and I don't mean this in the way that she is powerful like a god, or has capabilities or omnipotence or omnipresence like a god,
Right.
but similar boundaries keep her at bay. Just like a god has a warlock or a patron enact their will, and not to prescribe, that is the relationship you do have, but it is that way in which she is unable to interact with you or your group. And there's a Sojourner promised me that you would understand specific tools implementations. A scalpel is similar to a knife, but they serve very specific differences. I think Sojourner sees you as the scalpel, something that can cut out the director with keeping the larger creature alive. And your group has proven that with Santiago. And not so much to proving it to her, to Sojourner, but I think proven to be above the rest of the chaff
Right.
Truly different.
She just wants the director dead.
I don't know if that's really what she wants. I think Sojourner wants some kind of ending to this. But I think Sojourner is a bleeding heart. And I think she would have her live, return to where she came from. But I think we both know that the director's not going to do that. Anyone in control of that much power doesn't leave willingly.
You trust her.
Yes.
Do you trust her not to take the director's place? I won't be fooled twice.
Oh, that's an interesting question, Mara. I trust that Sojourner would not be so stupid to sharpen the scalpel and have you remove the wound and then infect it herself, knowing that the implementation of her own ruin she made.
But we can't meet.
I think when you understand how you, Sojourner, and the director are related in some way, connected, when you go to Ios, I think there may be a conversation then. But I think it's hard to explain the boundaries that we're trying to cross here. I think a meeting could be in order.
Once the director's dead?
No, I think maybe even before. I think there's just maybe equal consent. And I don't think that Sojourner, I don't think Sojourner likes that you're so in the dark, which is opposite to what the director likes, that you are in the dark.
So once I have a clearer picture.
Yes.
All right.
I think Sojourner is making a gamble of sorts, that the boundary keeping her where she's at, once you understand, you'll be 2 parts unable to help yourself and able to help her get here. I think your power, your understanding, your mind is what's going to lift not only her from her space that she's in, but your entire group.
Well, let her know I look forward to our meeting
Will do.
on Ios.
I was sent with something though. Not from Sojourner, but something that she was able to pick up. This is just your pistol. This isn't.
Yeah.
This is me. This is your pistol, and this is
Pistol?
the note.
Oh, another note.
The cat's polydactyl, so it has thumbs.
Yeah.
Wait, that is your pistol, or what is
This
it?
is the
Yes.
pistol
Yes.
I got
Yes.
from...
But he's not giving you the
Yeah.
pistol. This is just the pistol you have from Santi that you stole.
Nice.
Oh, got it.
I do have everything else too,
I understand.
but right now that is your pistol, and then that is the note that.
The image of the cat.
He's
with
able to.
thumbs, just being able to hold
Like,
things.
here, you should take this.
It was just-
Here's the gun.
Yeah, it's just a, it's a fucking, it's just an AK.
Truly.
Like here, you'll need this.
Desert Eagle.
Yeah.
What is it, 2000s?
Imagine Amara in her art pose, the Desert Eagle. She's like, she just flies like 10 feet away.
Yeah, there's a strength cap on that for a reason. Or strength
Do
restriction.
any of us have the strength to wield a Desert Eagle, or am I the only one?
In care? Okay.
What strength?
Oh,
What
out of character.
What
Out
are
of
people's
character, crazy
strengths?
question.
Yeah,
What-
what-
What are people's strengths?
Mine's like 300, so like
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably several hundred of them.
Yeah.
It's 20, can be 22.
A flock of desert eagles.
Yeah.
One with the tail, 2 with my claws.
Oh yeah.
A flock of eagles, desert.
Yeah. Oh, the desert variety.
We all know Cayman has a strength. We don't need the.
We don't
How
want
much
to go
strength you
around.
got, Finn?
10.
Well, all right.
I
It's
mean,
not below. You know,
Human-
10's fine.
yeah, average.
10's fine.
You probably could with some
Mine's
difficulty.
10.
Yes,
Yeah.
Like Jacob's strength is 10.
Finn Canac is probably the only person that's seen or used a desert eagle.
That's true, actually.
It's in a museum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gwen has 8 strength.
Oh yeah, probably less than sure.
9.
Well,
Wow.
Oh, boy.
we have one
This is
deagle,
why-
no deagle.
Yeah.
I can't drive a car. I'll hold the Desert Eagle for
Yeah,
you.
cool.
We talked about this. The driving skill is less for can you drive a car and more can you drive in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drive a car in
He doesn't
combat
have his
or out of
driver's license.
combat. He never learned.
We'll find a parking lot. We'll teach you.
Yeah, we'll teach you how to drive.
Can Finn swim?
Um,
That's the real question.
probably not.
Oh no.
That's absurd, but okay. It is your character.
Are you telling me that there's like swimming pools?
Jacuzzi.
Do you know what you fall out of if you fall off the disc?
Yeah, I do
Into
know. But
water.
like,
Yes,
yeah.
he
But are
has
you
a
telling me
little
that that's like a
inflatable.
normal thing that you fall off the disc?
What the fuck?
People
Do you
touch-
go down to the disc to learn how to
from a-
swim?
No, I think people. I mean, I want to talk about it, but yeah.
He has a little inflatable
Yeah.
ducky that
No,
He does
I
have a
see
ducky.
the
He
water.
does,
No.
he does, he
The
does.
disc is always going to fall. That's just the
All I'm
narrative
saying
of
is
that
that
story.
it's
but
bizarre that you wouldn't know how to swim.
okay,
But
I
it
know
is
how
your
to
character,
swim,
and I think it's more. I think
he's just
maybe it's
terrified of
endearing.
water.
Hey, that's even
Because
crazier.
he's like,
That's
I'm
even
gonna fall
crazier.
into it.
He can swim, but if he falls in the water, he panics. And
Yeah,
dies.
yeah.
Well-
He's like, oh shit, not again.
That's
like,
guys.
oh, no,
that's
not
fucking
the
rough.
hair.
That's
The
rough.
trauma is back.
That's rough.
Oh fuck.
He's thinking of all the makeup and hair gel that's gonna melt in
Yeah.
the
Yeah, that's
water.
frightening.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine now that bass scene?
He's just like frightened on step. Like,
Just have your feet in. You're just like.
I'm good. I'm good.
It says
Yeah.
5 feet. There's no deep end.
yeah.
It was important because Cayman only sees in like strength stat. He
Yeah.
just looks at you and he goes analyzed.
Yeah.
This just makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just below it.
Is there anything else you'd
No.
like to have with this conversation?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Sojourner says that he will check in with you periodically.
Cool.
He gives you a very similar warning that Honk had given you before, where Ios itself is kind of like a bear trap. And not in the way that you guys are incapable of dealing with it, but it is going to be very difficult to leave if you get there. And to kind of wrap up whatever you got to wrap up first. Do not feel pressure to do it. Whatever's going to happen will happen in the span of days. The machine that the director controls is massive and takes weeks to move.
This
So,
is the Citadel DLC.
Yeah.
yeah.
I have all the time in the world
Yeah. He leaves.
on his little.
Yeah, he
Selfish.
kind of jumps out like a little portcullis, and Twing is there, and they kind of go off into
I love that so much.
space.
Space.
You can't even say the sunset.
Space.
Sorry, I was looking at my.
Space.
I have a very important list of stuff to check off here today. The next thing I will do
Teach them how
is
to
that we have two more items to give out. These are filigree items that can go attached to any item. The first one is the Cub Leader's Wolf Pelt, which, while wearing the pelt, the wielder gains DT of 5 from all damage from ranged attacks. So
Yo,
feel free to
that's
do whatever you
cool
want to
as
do with that.
shit.
And then this is the Fonte's helmet that shattered when he turned into the bat. You can rearrange it however you want, so it can look like anything you want. Excuse me, it's called the Bloodsport Bulwark. Its enemy casters have disadvantage on concentration checks when the wielder is within sight.
Ooh, my god, that's good. That's cool.
So those can be taken and used however you want.
What's this one? Can I see that?
I'm trying.
So I'm
Yo, what if I just wear a pelt now, yo? I just got a cape.
Yeah,
That'd be sick.
I'm still hung up on there being pools on the city I'm from.
Yes.
There's a
Like
Yeah,
public
there
pools.
Yes.
there's a YMCA.
Yeah, there's a ton of them. All I'm telling you is that I'm not going to get into it right now in front of all the random people, but we spent the better
Turn the
half
mics
of
off.
two campaigns on the beachfront,
Of
on
a different
beachfront property.
city.
No,
You learned to swim.
underneath. You're making a fool of yourself to no one other than me.
All right.
Look.
That's true. Like, audience, I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, he's
So-
just trying to be embarrassed now.
It seems like Finn knows how to swim.
he just doesn't like to.
Yeah.
It seems like
That's fair.
Craig's like, the fuck, you couldn't swim the whole time?
Yeah,
that's
no,
bullshit.
That's definitely like
That makes
here's
no
your
sense.
out. There are pools, but I'm like,
Yeah.
all I can picture are like high school pools that
Yeah.
you would go to, and I'm like,
Huh.
what?
I guess it probably is a high school. I don't know why it would be there. I don't know.
No,
Okay,
it makes sense. I think.
They're not just pools to
Okay,
lounge
so
in?
somebody who's not the tank want this.
What is it? Can I read it?
DT.
While wearing the pelt, the wielder gains a DT of 5 from all damage from ranged attacks.
Huh.
Just that if you get attacked by a ranged attack, you reduce the damage by 5.
Yes.
What does that do?
Enemy casters have disadvantage on concentration checks when the wielder is within sight.
They look at you. They're like, their timbers get
It's
shivered.
pretty sick nasty.
Yeah, both of them
They
are-
start quaking in their boots.
I do have. I think we should go through rooms today and describe rooms. I have scenes for everyone to kind of for in the rooms, but then that's kind of a point for you guys to like jump from and kind of describe the rest of your room. And then so if we want to do that, we can absolutely do that. I think if we're ready for it, I think we should roll initiative to decide who goes first for the room so that we get to see the room.
Sounds
Can I roll a disadvantage?
You absolutely can.
Is it because
You can take last.
You actually have
yeah.
like
What?
8 rooms to describe. Them.
What if I won't last?
Well, we get to the roll for
Yeah.
it. Rollies.
Ha!
We're gonna see what you guys do.
What if I wanted to see what you wanted to do?
Well, get
You
fucked.
will.
What the hell, dude?
I went first and going last.
And
Look, all I'm saying is your character has an
Whoops,
aesthetic.
that's not what I wanted.
What is my character's aesthetic?
Whatever her
It's gonna look like
aesthetic is.
it's gonna look like a kennel. I got a 2.
get a 2.
I did actually get a 2.
That's funny.
Chicken? No chicken.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
no chicken.
No chicken. It's a huge pain in my ass, these chickens.
Oh, I have an idea. Never mind.
Please.
Wait, what is the level of extent that we can get
As
with
much
this?
as much as you want.
Holy
It's been
shit.
paid for pretty much several times
We
over.
got a blank check.
Pretty much, more or less.
Fuck yeah. Alright.
We'll prime it to some degree for everyone. Where are my initiative cards?
Mine's
Oh.
a public.
One
pool.
second. I didn't know you needed them
Yeah,
already.
yeah.
Yours is a public pool.
Look, if you want to, you can add it. You can add it.
God.
A jacuzzi in the corner of
Yeah,
the
you can add
room.
it. You can add it. I'm all about it.
Finn only
We
now
can teach him
smells
how to
like
swim. There can be a
chlorine.
whole art
Yeah,
today. I'm
Yeah,
all
I'll
about
teach
it.
you how to swim.
Yeah.
I
He
have
has
some
little
my
floaties
checklist.
on. That's
Yeah.
right.
Finn learns
Swimming.
to swim.
Yeah, you know
Great.
what?
We love that.
Just kidding. I'll give them to you later because I don't want bonus to this initiative. Oh, you don't even do that, do you?
Well, not necessarily.
Or does Jack do it? Or do you do it?
We'll just start with whoever. Who wants to go first?
I'm sorry.
I got a 24.
Mara,
So
let's
did
start
I.
with you, Mara,
So did
my
I.
dear.
Oh.
We'll start with Amara.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys both got.
Amara,
Yeah.
well, I guess for you, we do have 2 rooms.
Yeah.
I did describe the lab, but now we're getting into this nebulous space. We can fast forward through it. Would you like to start with the lab first or your room?
Well, she's already in her lab, so we can start there.
Okay. I don't entirely know what Amara's like aesthetic is. I think we can have a lot of sci-fi aesthetics that can all be like really, really blindingly white. There can be like that really vibrant orange or blue, sometimes even greens. So it's kind of up to you to decide what kind of hues you want to go with. But the way I see it is that there's a lot of like polished surfaces in here. All of the items that were brought from Santi's lab are refurbished, fixed in some way, whatever ones that were damaged or replaced. You have several rows of technology. Telescopes, really, really precise microscopes just lined on this left side of the wall with different areas that you can, to you, play in, right? I think you have a small box similar to like a portable hole where you have like an extra dimensional space so you can like experiment with things in, and it's not necessarily going to fuck the entire
Explode.
lab up,
Yeah.
right? I think you have access to machinery if you wanted to have like the tiny little like grab like the hand like the yoke of like a plane. You can do it and control small robotic arms for even smaller things.
Yeah.
I think you have a lot of space utilized in here because most of it can fall into the floor and then judge yourself back out of the floor. Tons of shelving, and I think a smaller area with like a permanent silent spell cast on it for your like study area. Not necessarily for for a necessity of quiet, but for a necessity of maintaining secrecy. Very little things are going to escape this space. In a way that knowledge is secure to you, but also I want it to be kind of ominous in a way that a thing that enters your lab very rarely leaves the lab without some kind of modification.
Right.
Right?
Modified memory on that door or something.
I think in some way you have a like hidden compartment in this beautiful desk that you've intentionally brought, that like a hidden like national treasure fucking thing that you can hold all these little
Got the Declaration of
gems
Independence.
that you've entrapped people in here and they're safe.
Yeah, I think all that's great. She is casting. I took Private Sanctum as a
Oh,
spell.
love that.
So,
Please tell me what that does.
It does a lot of things.
Cool. Ooh.
Sound can't pass through the barrier.
Even
It's
better.
like it can be really big. I think she only makes it the lab.
Sure.
Sound can't pass through the area. The barrier of the warded area appears dark and foggy, preventing vision. Oh, I can decide. I'm not doing that one. That's
what's that
silly.
I was
foggy
gonna say, you
area?
open the door, it's just darkness.
Yeah.
And then your head is like,
I only
hello.
sensors created by divination
Tomorrow's
spells
one.
can't
I'll
cast,
look at it.
can't appear inside the protected area or pass
Love
through
that.
the barrier.
Love that.
At its perimeter.
Oh,
No
wow.
spies.
Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination
You
spells.
knock
Oh,
the
that's
wrong
even
way,
better.
and you get modified memory.
And then
cast on you.
nothing can teleport in or out of the warded area.
Oh
That
my
that's
God,
even
that's
better.
great.
That's
And
even
then-
better.
Planar travel is blocked within the
My
warded area.
shenanigans.
That's cool.
Blocked.
And then if I cast it every day in the same spot for a year, it becomes permanent.
Good.
Yeah.
No,
That's
I
awesome.
think it's definitely something we can have on going on in the background.
Yeah.
For sure. I think it's very cool.
I think it is very like sterile and white in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
She probably does have like a cozy corner where maybe there's like a kind of like an orange hued light.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, I go over here and I don't feel like I want to die.
Yeah.
You got a blue light going on?
Yeah, it's very, very.
Yeah.
Jacob would explode if he went into this room.
Oh.
He'd hate it.
I don't hate it. It's just not cozy to me. It reminds me
Yeah.
of the Institute.
Yeah, very like that. There's maybe some plants from different planets
That's
in
fun.
here.
Yeah.
Just some various life to keep it not terrible.
Easy.
Yeah.
For sure. I think that it will hold that for your room instead. But this is a large space, however you want to
Yeah.
play with it.
Yeah.
It's kind
Wait,
of
do
a
you
yes
have no
and
way to
space.
make this room cozy? It's always bright lights all
Yeah.
the time.
Maybe she
You
has
sleep
hue.
with bright lights on?
This is
This
the,
is the lab.
This is the
the
lab.
lab.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe she has a hue light, like the little strips.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If other people come down here, she's like, "Give me a moment."
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, adjust it.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
And then she has like those cells, right?
Yeah.
That pirate guy is in one of them.
Love that.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
I think the cells can have a billion different options for like
Yeah.
if you don't want to deal with them, you could ash them.
Yeah.
You could fucking disintegrate them.
Floor
you
opens
could
up
just
and you just flip it.
Yeah. You totally fucking vacuum and space them.
God.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? I think
No, the lasers from the Resident Evil movie.
What?
Jump the chunks.
Yeah, where
Like Swiss
it's like a
cheeses
grid
them?
of lasers and it like just like passes
Ugh.
through
Yeah.
people.
I think
for
for
sure.
future
Huge.
reference, if you want something to die in here, I think it's going to be an easy thing to do. So feel free.
Cool.
Tackling your room next.
Mm-hmm.
Your room has, I think, less happening in some way that I have control over, but I think there are a lot of things that do happen. In here, I think there is a beautifully carved nook in the left side of the room and in a corner that has a lot of the library that Santi had moved here.
Yeah.
And there are two large areas inside the bookshelves that have been changed to not hold books. One holds a very intricate like orrery and system that I think right now Amara has been like working on, and this is in some way similar to the like floating like habitat spaces that you were creating for your garden. And the bottom left one has this the grandfather clock project is in the lab.
Yeah.
I didn't specify that, that's where it's at. Because this smaller compartment is where the cat you found, the other crystalline black cat that was
Yeah.
on top of the bed, that is part of the grandfather clock project, is present here on its own small, cat bed in a way. Think of it more like how Stella has the orb on like a pillow.
Yeah.
The cat itself is alive, similar to Starling, but doesn't move a whole lot. It's kind of dormant most times,
Yeah.
and it definitely curls itself in the way to be almost like a paperweight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really seem to move a lot right now, but it is there. What else does your room look like now that we've changed it?
I think it's very dim in here.
Yeah.
I think she likes it to be kind of dark compared to the lab. Pretty big bed, lots of pillows, lots of blankets, very cozy. The walls are probably covered in blueprints. Like her work spills into her space. She wakes up in the middle of the night. She has a space to like draw her ideas down.
For sure.
So I think there's not like many shelves besides the one that like you described. It's all like paper and just
Mhm.
like blueprints pasted on the walls. A desk probably covered in like random knickknacks that we found, like stuff she stole from Santiago,
Yeah.
like a bust of some, I don't know, someone that he killed. That
Some guy.
Some guy.
I
Yeah.
love that.
Yeah, just cozy in comparison, but still, the work never stops.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Busy.
The mind's always moving.
Yeah.
Who's next?
I got a 2, but I can go next actually because I feel like Cayman's space is connected to yours.
Yeah. There's a vent.
So the thought that I have is that there is
real fast because I'm creating spaces and then jumping off stuff.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna prime you. Whatever you're saying is also
No,
totally
no, of
valid.
course.
I should
No,
make
please
sure
do.
I
No.
I don't undermine everything you say, but before I'm saying
Oh yeah.
your space, the entire ship has grown like 25%, a large space, allowing a lot of space, like I described before in the lab, where things can fall into the floor and eject. Similar thing is Cayman has almost entire access to the entirety of the ship now, because there's now like a crawl space between all rooms.
Cool.
And the entire ship itself like independently floats almost like on like a gyroscope inside the ship itself.
Well,
Right. More importantly, things have made, though Cayman maybe not stay in his room or roam in the vents, things have made home into his room. On one wall, imagine like plastic drawers spanning the entirety of it,
yeah.
are several hundred pink mice that all have their own individual like sanctums that run on wheels.
Mice
Some hang
sanctum!
out. Some they have access to climb into it. Some of them periodically like open, like they're sealed in some way, but some open as they like pass on to their afterlife, and you're able to eat them.
Nice.
And then
Yeah,
one
they
space.
have whole rituals.
For
And
sure.
Cayman's just like they're like, and he's like,
Yeah, and then
That
one
is the
space
ritual.
Yeah.
is a similar to that. So you have like this entire like shelf work here,
Fed to
and
our
then
god
like
of
this
protection.
large net that falls into this tree where the Memorial sleeps as well.
I love that.
So you have those animals existing in the space, and whatever you want to add, please feel free.
So there's one side of it that sort of has. I don't think it's connected to your room. I think it's actually in a way there's like a glass or something that he can obviously move through everything and be in somewhere else on the ship by moving through the walls and being
Yeah.
unseen. But I feel like there's like a glass wall on your lab that connects to where his room is.
Yeah.
And it's. It from your perspective, it's like an enclosure, but to him it isn't, because on his side, I almost imagine you've got like two halves. The one half that is that has the glass wall is an extension of that lab, that sterile, like very white, clean sort of lab that is in Cayman space as well. That is used for literally nothing else other than the fact that he just wants it.
Yeah.
Because Cayman lived in an enclosure for a really long time. That was sort of like this. I always imagined it sort of like a jungle, and that is also present within his room on the other half. I think that it's like this humid, like there's a bunch of trees,
Yeah.
there's like bushes and whatnot. It's very natural. It is sort of like an enclosure in that sense. Which reminds him of like when he was afraid, when he wasn't free to be himself. So that aspect of like Amara's lab reminds him that he isn't. So that sterileness that doesn't make him feel cozy at all makes him feel so safe, and he wants to be near it sort of at all times. So he almost like sleeps there,
Yeah.
and then he's like, I go into my natural habitat, and then eventually I come back. And
Yeah.
sometimes he lets the mice run around.
Oh, good.
And they have there's the mice that live in the walls
Yeah.
up in the cubbies, and then sometimes he's like
They're just
"Yo."
roaming.
And then sometimes he likes to wait a little longer. He gives them hope.
Yeah. You ever seen what's it called, The Divergent or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
That one where they're all in that centerpiece and the things fall. Oh, no, is that Maze Runner?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is. That is Maze Runner. I was like,
Similar thing.
It's not very
Yeah.
big though. I don't think it's
Yeah.
more just like it's sort of like a natural looking space that he
Yeah.
feels comfortable in. But yeah, it's
For sure.
also kind of just a mess. So,
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense.
and like he's not even there 75% of the time.
That's good. I think it's a lot of fun.
Cool.
I love that. Finn, Gwen.
Sure.
Okay. Finn, your room at the moment, as I said, we're going to bounce around. There is a a large space to grow into. One where you can see parts of you that you've been trying to, like, I don't want to say you've forgotten, but like we're in a strange world, right? I think there's a lot of reclaiming of things. I think you have several different instruments from different worlds, different sounds you've collected. I think it is not uncommon for you to have several very ornate and different headphones up on a wall, and a large, I think Amar may have called it like jokingly like a throne, but like a very soft chair that you sit in, and then you can
Beanbag.
put yourself
Yeah.
into a space that is from that plane or world that you've come from. An aspect to you that is incredibly foreign, but in some way there's a language that you both share, which is music, right? I also think to the left of that is a large space where if we decide to today or later in the future, this is where you would do your virtue venue, where you can project yourself back to the Rock of Brawl and hold your concerts within that club
Whoa,
that we've
that's
talked about
cool.
before. What else may be found in this space?
You have a didgeridoo?
No.
Dang.
Dang.
He's still looking for one.
Yeah.
He probably has like a recording area.
That's good. Yeah.
It's like kind of like a just pretty much like a small booth
Yeah, like a soundproof room.
that he can kind of go into, and then he has like those like that like pull out drawers that have like cataloged music
Yeah.
in it.
Yeah.
And then like either vinyls or like little, however they're digitizing their music.
Yeah, of course.
Stored in it. He probably has like a small, like almost like double bed.
Yeah.
Instead of like a queen size or whatever. Like, and I think some of it is like he's now at this place of like trying to almost recreate what home was like too.
Mm-hmm.
And for him, it was like him going back to not how he was as a rocker in that time, but before then. So him thinking about that apartment that he grew up in and trying
Yeah.
to replicate some of that.
Yeah.
And I don't think he does it one for one. And I don't think it's necessarily like consciously trying to, but like finding
No.
pieces that he's drawn to.
That makes a lot of sense.
So having like, like maybe even digitized mirrors and things like that.
I was
you
going
know?
to say something
Oh,
like that.
that's cool.
No, I think that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
And I think that's a lot of it is like he probably has like lights that can change color so they can be soft or bright as they need be, and a lot of very like comfortable like pillows and blankets and stuff like that.
Yeah. No,
Mhm.
that's very, very, very cool. Go on.
Oh, I'm sorry. Last thing.
Please.
He would have tried to make sure that that he finds a space for that tree, the red.
Oh,
tree.
for sure. Would you like that in this space?
Would it fit in this space?
I think it's all nebulous enough that I don't know if I
got a
care.
wall full of mice.
Yeah, you can have it in here if you want. You can have like a center. It could be dead center if you want. Everything just kind of expands.
It's around it.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna have Emma doing The Sims, and we'll all just no. Space is meaningless.
Yeah. I think
Emma has the money glitch
Yeah.
Yes.
or the cheat.
until it gets back to where it's going.
Do you want it still enclosed, or is it kind of like free now?
It's free.
Yeah.
Roaming
He's like
around?
roaming around.
His
trying.
legs.
Yeah, he wouldn't want it to keep it enclosed.
Yeah, I think we're talking
You're
like
free now.
really nice hardwood
Yeah.
floors that have a cutout where the
Mhm.
entire thing sits and the dirt's just flush with the floor, and the tree itself seems to live comfortably wherever it is. Branch may reach up into the ceiling or
Yeah.
kind of come and create like a shadow over your face when you sleep at night when like a light tries to shine on top of it. It definitely fits in the space comfortably.
There's probably
Speak
like
to that tree now.
something like to do with like the ceilings of it that like almost replicate sunlight for it, so it can photosynthesize. And
See,
stuff like
I think that's totally viable. I think it's
Nice.
absolutely true. Definitely fucking a white shift gun door. It'll probably start to sprout at some point.
Yeah.
We'll do some stuff with that.
That was
You'll
awesome.
have
what
an
I was
acorn
thinking.
in your face one day.
Yeah, an acorn. Go in. Your space, in some way, is shared, right?
Yeah.
The space that you walk into that is finished is a large wall and kind of cubby space that Runa has filled herself with. One that the walls themselves have like notches in so that she can move the boundaries of her sanctuary out as she will inevitably get larger. But there are large, striking, beautiful maps that she's stolen from Santi's lab that Amara is no longer deemed like necessary for information that's on him. And she's taken to whatever days we have here. She's really gotten more precognitive. She's spends time looking at these maps, making small notes. Her eyes brighten, and she develops some kind of working, if not annoying, relationship with Amara, where she'll recognize like a star system, and then come back, find Amara. Amara will point her to the book, and then she'll read through Santi's journal. And speaking with her, she's charting a course of like adventure.
Okay.
And asking her, she says that the things that we've done, I don't see us returning back to the motherships. It is inevitable to me, regardless if it's a dinghy just you and I, or fleets of thousands, you're going to lead somebody somewhere. And I think we should start here. And she just kind of gestures to spaces that you and her have never seen before. Ones that she has painstakingly like cataloged, of like an entire star system where like the grass is pink and whatever else. She's like, I want to go see just that aspect of the world.
That makes me both like want to cry and more of just like, I don't know, it's that nostalgia almost.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, that just hit me. I'm just like, wow.
I think you and her are going to have I have a lot of conversations to have
Yeah,
today.
no, of
But you and her are definitely going to have one about this, where I think you are both growing again in some way. And you can see her where the last time you guys felt comfortable was in this old space, this time that no longer exists. Now you can see her trying to carve out this space. Something that she loves and passionate about, but in this new time that is, in some way, kind of similar to Finn, right?
Yeah.
That seems to be very similar in the same way where we're carving out familiar spaces in modern time.
Yeah.
But what else does your room look like?
I feel like it looks a little bit like everybody else's room
Yeah.
in the way of he's pilfered things that a sweatshirt or like beads or something
Yeah.
to make it. He's claimed it as has his own, and you're not getting it back. And it's
Yeah.
his room is such a hodgepodge of things that remind him of other things. And along the lines of those maps, it's like green grass. He's found a green rock.
Yeah.
Or not green grass, sorry, pink grass, and he's found like a pink rock that kind
Yeah.
of like reminds him or gives him that like visualization of
Yeah.
like what that is. It's just a lot of things he's found and picked up and returned back and made it into his own little hoard.
I'll have that. I think there's sorry, please continue.
No. Definitely there's like a light system, a like day and night system.
Yeah.
Where the sun sets when it's probably his planet that he's never lived on.
Yeah.
And it tracks a day and night system that no longer exists.
Oh, that's interesting. Well, that's wild.
Man, that's cool.
And he is finding that like his old self and his new self, much like Runa is, just in a
Yeah.
different way. Whereas she's tracking a course, he's bringing that into the future.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's someone that I knew that wrote a story once, a series of books actually, that I helped in some way kind of shape, and they described when elves sleep as something they called the revel, where an elf lives so long that they spend their time when they sleep at night or trance reliving past memories, so they don't like emotionally overload. I think it's very cool to imagine there's a space even in here where you and Runa sit in trance and revel using these like items as like totems or things to bring you into these memories of stuff that you guys like share.
It's really cool.
It's very neat. And as always, we have Jennifer still, but these spaces are always ever evolving.
She's got cells in hers.
Yeah.
I would
Please.
just say, I did forget to mention that on the back wall there is a giant conspiracy board
Yeah.
with Hadar in the middle of it in a mystery.
I love that. I think there is plenty of things to be gleaned and roles to be had by Finn communicating to me that he wants to sit down and just conspiracy. And I think we can get roles done and
Kate
get shit
Middleton
learned.
is where? I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
where is she?
Yeah.
Emma has made Jennifer's house in The Sims, and it's got a secret basement with jail cells in it.
Oh, well, the thing with
Funny as shit. I watched her do
Jennifer,
that and I was like,
yeah, the thing with Jennifer is that she has the sword that can give her a literal house.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that definitely is probably a thing. These spaces are always going to be ever-changing, ever-forming, going to facilitate a need that we have, narratively, where we will always change it. The amount of wealth, goodwill you've done, and the several times you've paid to change the spaces you're in is sufficient enough for me to, we can just always play in this space, right? Is there anything anyone wants to do before I start moving on and then the world starts interacting with
You're
us?
off the clock, Emma. Get out of here.
Emma-
She messages me, is your mic off?
Emma,
Thank you.
She also loves us.
It's really cool
okay?
that she's like listening, but she's like Shrek waving still. She's like, oh, someone's mic off. Hang on.
Donkey!
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have nothing else I want to. Oh, last thing.
Yeah.
Cayman half the time sleeps in his area, and the other half the time he sleeps in your room.
For sure. I think that's going to be valid for everyone. I think to some degree, Finn's going to be in Amara's room. Amara might be in other rooms. I think Jennifer and
Sometimes Amara wakes
Gwen
up.
will be sleeping in different rooms. I think there's a lot of bonding in that same way.
Amara goes to sleep with Finn, and then wakes up with Cayman, and Finn's in the vent, and his ass is sticking out. Yeah.
Still sleeping.
yeah. Depending on,
Yeah. Came in, grabbed him, shoved him up there, and then they got in his spot.
I like how I have a whole ass bed. You didn't even move me in my bed.
You're stuffed into a hole that's too small.
too much like work. At least you're not on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
he
the
did
thing.
give
Once
you-
Cayman is not even like, I thought you'd like it. I love it.
Yeah.
Like, I thought I was being nice.
He did give you a pillow and a dead bird.
Oh.
Yeah.
So like you can see that he's trying. It's just you, did wake up plenty of times with your
You
ass
have to
shoved
let him
into it.
know, and then eventually you have to start making the pallet next to the bed,
Yeah.
blanket. and-
Yeah.
Hello, that's what I did, and I would get really scared. My parents would wake up the next morning, and there I was. They're like,
Okay.
"What the fuck?" And I'm like,
Where's the Spelljammer at? Where's like the part where we pilot the ship?
That is
Good question.
that it's definitely a Mars day. That's up top in like a large captain's quarters. It's pretty vast depending on how crazy we want to get. Do we want to spend the time and money affixing the grandfather car? You know what? Maybe let's hang on.
It's
Maybe
a
we
lot
should.
of fucking money, though.
Well, we have a lot of money.
got 52
I
million.
haven't even given you money yet. We have a lot of money from Flanti still.
Jennifer's
Oh,
got
right.
52 million. She'll
No,
never
But
know.
that takes 10
That's
years
true.
to show up,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah.
The 52 mil though.
All of you, hang on, I have to do this real fast.
of
Divided
course.
by
Divided by 1
5.
billion?
Every now and
all of you
then.
have 3,200 gold.
No, thank God.
Jeez.
I was like,
Sorry.
how am I gonna pay
No.
his bill? It's 120
we have a lot of
credits.
shit. We have a lot of shit. I have a lot of things to give you.
Hey, Mara.
This is just from
You have 6,400 of them.
This is just from like Santi's like personal stash that you guys found. That was like the rest of it can go back to Carmina and rebuilding and infrastructure, and roads and whatever. Houses that fucking Octavius sliced, but this is yours.
Cool.
Yeah, Santiago is dead fund.
Can I only wonder about the Spelljammer.
Sure.
Because I think there's a night, because we're like moving through time right now, right?
Yeah, of course.
I think there's a night where Cayman waits until it's not being used
Yeah.
and tries to use it.
Oh,
He,
Okay.
I don't think he's thinking. He doesn't
Sure.
have a goal in mind.
Sure.
He
He's
looks over there,
curious
he's got
and
the-
it's
the
just
helm
like
on, and you're
like
like-
an ant. Like there's nothing going through his mind. It's like an animal being like, "You're always around here, Amara. I want to find out what this is."
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do that.
If he accidentally breaks it, whatever. But
No.
like,
I don't think that's possible. Okay. So let's do this.
you have to child lock it.
Everybody's asleep. Amara spent depending, we'll play this kind of like a weird timey stuff. Amara spent a lot of time in the helm recently. She's definitely working on a project. She spent tons of time there. Time that she specifically is kind of like, when Amara gets in her headspace, no one's really allowed within the space unless you serve a purpose.
yeah.
Right? A groggy night, you wake up, you trundle into Amara's room, and you're like, Finn's there. You begin to pick Finn up and shove him in the vent, and then your mind clicks and you're like, she's asleep.
The hell.
Finally.
Everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
You still put Finn in the vent, and then you leave.
Yeah.
You still leave.
Yeah.
But he his ass out in the
It's like,
vent.
I'm gonna stop sleeping in there.
He's very gentle. You don't even wake up.
There's a pillow
Oh,
in there
this
now.
time I was gonna say this time I put a pillow.
No, that's
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
not.
yeah. This is only the second time.
You go into this space. It is cordoned off, but nothing is strong enough or crafty enough to keep you out of it. And there sits a partially modified version of the Spelljammer helm. It itself is being like a galaxy or a solar system blown out. There's a ton of different options here to interact with. And you've seen Amara sit in this space and trance in almost like a luminescent like spotlight,
Yeah,
and that's kind of how she's calibrating right now.
that's cool.
I think Cayman knows to sit here. This is how Amara does the thing she's doing.
He's like going over towards it. He's being so quiet. He's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
scared. He's like moving. And he's like the area where she sits and like the area that she uses.
Yeah.
He's just sniffing all of it,
Yeah,
and then he's gonna go into the middle of it
yeah.
and try to do something with it. But I don't know if he figures it out. It's up to you. Really.
I think because in this space we have a lot of options. I think what is Cayman's intention?
I think he has one. I think he's just trying to
Space.
use it. Like
The final
he's supposed to
frontier.
see if he can.
Okay, I think this is what I think. I'm sorry?
Do you have the grandfather clock?
I don't think so, but you're more welcome to go through my notes.
Sorry, I should tell you Jacob's intention.
Here.
I guess
She fits in there. If not, feel free to go through these.
Driving rules. Lost it.
I will send you a thing. Son of a bitch.
I just need to know how much it costs to.
Let me give you my computer. Just ignore my corn hub.
Oh yeah, ignore
And
him.
of course, please,
Yeah.
please, please, please.
Say corn hub?
I did say corn hub.
Okay.
We can't say
So
we
we-
can't
I,
say Pornhub.
I have farmers
said it.
only.
Dude, I know the guy who's in the commercials.
I know that. Here you go.
Horn pub?
Not Cornhub.
No,
Farmers only.
Horn pub.
Oh right.
yeah.
Corn
clowns.
pop.
Okay, sorry. I should tell you
Clown
Jacob's.
to clown.
Please, 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 please.
I think Kanan is just very curious. He
Yeah.
wants to find out what if this is something he can use or
Yeah.
not. He's that's really just it.
I think right now, the answer is this. Yes.
Whoa.
Because in the state in which it's being transferred from whatever way the little wing was established originally, through this old archaic way of spell jamming, and this new integration with the grandfather clock, which is a project that Amara has been working on.
Okay.
There's no real like helmet or thing to put on. There's no seat to sit in.
Yeah.
It's kind of like untapped raw magic that's
Right.
just center mass.
Right.
You step into it, and if there's a willingness, which I think Cayman has enough of, which I think for me is the only thing to turn to the needed to turn the ignition.
Yeah.
Right. As I've described with Amara, and described in the book, spell jamming and helming it is incredibly intimate and intertwined. Your mind broadens outside of your body, and probably up to Amara at this point, Amara, when she's spell jammed, has omnipresence on the ship.
Oh my god.
You have an idea of where the top of the ship is, what rooms are existing in it, how things are moving.
People are sleeping.
Yeah, you can see them all sleeping comfortably. All the spaces that are in the ship, you're aware of it as if you were in the room looking at
He's
it.
immediately searching for any threats. He's not even piloting the ship. He's
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
he's just like
Scanning.
Yeah, it's like it's an omnipresence, right?
Yeah.
But he's almost like going into what is that called in a game when you die? He's just spectating. He's just spectating the whole
Kinda,
ship.
yeah.
Spectator mode.
And he's just like, whoa. And then eventually, like, when he's done, I guess, I mean, unless you have something
And
for me,
he
he would
respawns.
look to see if there's any threats.
Mice.
You see
Right.
their secret meeting.
Yeah, they're fucking
uprise.
inspiring.
You mice.
They have lanterns out, and they kind of see a little peephole, and they hurry in with coats, and they close the door. Dark black riders or whatever.
Yeah, it's a mouse one shot for them right now. And
Yeah,
they look
they're
up into
currently
their
ready.
fantasy sky, and
Yeah.
they see Cayman's face like
Like, no, him, demon.
4 eyes. All right, anyways.
I don't think there are any threats here.
Okay, that's fine. That's just his instinct.
Yeah,
He
of course,
goes
of course,
first.
of course.
And then, like, he's like, okay, oh, this isn't the only purpose this thing has. What else can I do here?
I think Cayman, unfortunately, for me,
Yeah.
is the person that understands even probably better than Amara what it's like to have their mind expanded and a new piece of their body adapted.
Yeah.
you you couldn't fly a minute ago. You couldn't spit acid a minute ago. The fact that Cayman now understands that he himself, maybe he doesn't understand that the ship itself does, that he could spell jam, I think it's innate that he's like, I know I could leap here to here, and the ship would spell jam out of wherever it's at.
Wow. This has a lot of implications. Are we like on autopilot right now, or are we just hanging? Oh, we're just hanging out near the dreadnought.
Currently you're with like inside it.
Right. But right, because we're in like the
We're in like a port.
Yeah.
I think he tries really hard to. He's watching. He's like with his omnipresence. He has his eyes like on every single person on the ship, and he's like, he takes the ship for like a joyride, and he tries to see how far he can go.
Sure.
And he but he probably doesn't go very far. He probably goes like out of the
Around
port,
the block.
Sure.
goes like around the dreadnought, comes back, parks it, goes back to sleep.
Okay.
If he can do it.
Wow.
We could just into the planet. I
Oh
don't
no!
know.
I think that's what I was saying is that I don't think it. Cayman, the way this is set up right now, there is no wheel for you to grab.
Right.
It is purely instinctual.
He
The
just
boat
builds
may
it.
look incredibly weird doing so. Like a ship would probably fly and putt and then slowly, it would do three-point turns. But I think the ship in some way, as you become the ship becomes you.
Yeah.
I think in some way the ship is animalistic. When it moves and it creeps out and everything about oh yeah,
It's like
for sure. I think with the role I had, you can do all that and more,
okay.
and nobody stirs.
That's great. We'll leave that there. That's what he does.
God.
Cayman, you go on a joyride.
Why is our gas tank always so low when we wake up?
That's also
always
one
spent.
shot. Famous joyride.
Yeah.
That's on the Rainbow Road.
You spend a good time out amongst yourself.
I'll talk to you later. This has insane implications
Good.
God.
for his character.
You're able to, at the point at which you're done, your mind goes back into your body, maybe a little elated, and you
Right.
return to your room.
Oh, last thing.
Yeah,
So
please.
the shape of our ship.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a galleon.
Okay.
So it's definitely bigger than it was before,
Right.
and a lot of the space has been modified, but it's still
But it looks like a
stereotypical
boat.
ship. Yeah, it's a boat.
Okay. Amara had it like sitting like this.
Yeah.
It's like this. It's like sideways.
Easy.
He parked it too fast and didn't
Yeah,
remember
he
and
slid
left.
into it.
Yeah.
Okay, easy enough.
With the
It's also like
tilted.
if not in the we're in like a port, right?
Yeah.
There's other ships here.
Yeah.
He's like in the corner. Like the part's so bad.
That's funny. Easy. I'm trying to decide who I want to go first with.
Oh, you're good.
I was just gonna say
Please.
that I had another thing too.
Please, this is always anytime we play.
Could I have your laptop back?
Yes, until session 0, like the end.
Can I have
you
your
can always
hat?
change it. What? The hat on my head?
Shit from Craig.
No.
Your prize! Look at what you won!
Oh,
This is a bad prize. I'm
your-
sorry.
Wow.
I didn't.
Cool.
I'm just gonna share it with myself.
Oh wait, I have my hair up. This is not working as well as I thought.
I-
I do kind of look like like Wayne from Wayne's World though.
Yeah.
Skater boy. I was just gonna say that he is cataloging music for sure, right?
Yes.
But part of what he's doing is he is listening for notes that resonate with the song he has,
Yes.
for other dirges that are in existence, and trying to take note of like artists who has that like repeated, because I think his thing is like there are notes that people will have that will wind up in all of their music in some fashion or another. And
Sure.
so I think he's like also creating a chart of some sort for that.
Hadar is just copywriting every.
Yeah.
Every
Copyright
sequence
strike.
of
Copyright
the
strike.
music.
Copyright
Yeah,
strike.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what
And-
and he's issuing copyright strikes.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they're-
and
Oh,
you're
yeah.
you're the opposite. You're those
Yeah.
guys that are going out creating chord sequences and then
Yeah.
copyrighting them and then putting them in the domain,
Yeah.
the public domain.
For
So there's no legal
For
battle
you,
about it.
There's nothing. You can just have this music. It's about freedom of
Yeah.
expression.
Hell yeah.
Give me a quick second here.
Craig, I'm afraid I printed out.
All of it?
No, I think I printed it at your house. Because it
That's
wasn't
funny.
connected to our
That's
printer.
really fucking funny. That's all right. That's all right.
I think your printer's moving right now.
No, I shared it
Oh.
with myself because our printer wasn't on your computer.
That's all right. That's all right. Grace said it 1,000 times. You fools just get it, and you tee up, and you know what's going on. Without a doubt, you do. Because in the morning, when you return to your room,
Yeah. From the vent.
yes, Zadali is around talking to all of you. There'll be many conversations I have with her. But she comes to your door first, and she knocks. She says, Finn, I have a package for you.
Have a package for me?
Yes,
Ivy.
it's a bomb. Yeah, it's a pipe bomb. It's anthrax.
Wait, let me get Kim and he's our bomb detector.
I'd have him smell it.
Okay.
It's good, yeah.
Get the
Kim inspects
like
everything
pizza every now and then.
before we get it.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He opens the door.
He does false alarms, which is pizza.
What she gives to you is a collection of music that is been curated by Hazard, and an invitation to meet him in a I think what he calls the amphitheater, but it's located underneath the divide.
I think he looks at Zendal and he's like, I wouldn't ask you to be a messenger, but do you know someone I can send a message back with?
Sure. I mean, we have Robbie, I think is his name. She didn't say that. She knows his name.
It's Robbie.
She's looked at the.
we have Robbie, or I could honestly. It don't matter.
No. If you would like the exercise, you're welcome to, but you can just send this back to him.
Sure. What does it say for me?
It just has a time and then his signature.
Sure. She will. It will get to where it got to get. More importantly, in these moments when you're listening,
Right.
it has been painfully clear that Hazard understands an aspect of you that no one else has. Right. And I think I would like to go to your conspiracy board for a second.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Right. When we talk about to our viewers as well, right? Let me pull this apart a little bit. You existed in a space.
Wait. Say it again. I'm so sorry, everybody. I misclicked, and I went to darkness.
Let me clarify for my viewers as well. Tackling head on what you are. You existed in a space before, one that is not D&D or anything else we've talked about.
Right.
And then somehow you slipped into a space.
Right.
That part of it's gone, right? But there is a home world you're from, right? Governed by forces, powers that be, very D&D-esque, right? Ones we know that gods and forces, domains. Easy understandable, right? When someone like you, or bard, I guess, in simplest term, rocker is truly what it is, but so we understand a common language, right? It is common for them to find a patron, right? That patron is one of 9, and that patron has a domain that governs of 3 forces, which there are 12. Okay? It is clear to you that, let me find your own real fast. That is interesting. That is so interesting. That your patron, Ural, the warden, governs 2 domains, 2 forces, one of death and then one of time. Okay? The dirge you hear, the one that you share with Cayman, is on, if we had a wheel, would be up here in the left. That's the dirge of calamity. That's the force that governs it. Right? Hawk seems to understand that. And there's a part of it that, through his music, which is him communicating to you, is clear that he has more pieces of it than you. But it doesn't entirely sit alone in that space, right? Because just like you have a patron, he is a patron. And that patron governs two domains, which are going to be calamity, and more important to Hazard, war. Okay? That's what I have. You're understanding a lot. And this person, similar to you, seems to exist in several spaces that are alien to a lot of people here. Could be because he's a clown, or it could be because he's from somewhere. Not from this space,
No.
right?
No,
But
no,
from Greatlands, right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
More conversation to be had once we get to that conversation with Hazard. Similar. Amara in a moment. I'm sorry. Do you want to move on? Do you want to do anything? I'm not trying to shift you. I'm trying to give you some time
Right, to process.
to percolate,
more than
right?
anything else.
To think.
Absorb.
So I'm priming you for a different conversation today.
No. I appreciate
I'm
that
priming everyone.
immensely.
I'm gonna lay it out.
I think if anything, I think he would have sent like a single track also with it.
I'm exchanging.
Yeah, in exchange.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Large meaning.
Clown honk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a response back.
Amara, in a moment where you are, you awaken at the movement in your bed, whether that's Finn getting out of it or Cayman moving himself. This in some way is your brain's alarm bell for all the things that were on pause. All the many downloads and information that you are unpacking begins to start again, to slowly churn. Amara's capability to understand several complex understandings at once is impressive, but it can be a lot of information at once. I think there are times when you wake up in the morning that you sit with that, maybe even adjudicate which one's more important, create a level of severity, and then kind of rethink your plans through the night. In this moment where you're contemplative, there's a small sound, almost like crystals of a chandelier, like hitting against each other, and a little, and you look, and the small crystalline cat has found itself trying to get onto the bed.
Should probably put a hand down. Put a hand down.
It seems to kind of sit comfortably in the hand, comes up, and it looks down and gestures with its paw to a small, purple, fabric covered thing. Right? It's like a bundle. I would like a history check from you with advantage. I need to open my book.
Secrets.
22.
Okay.
Yeah, 22.
What you see here, as you pull it up, and there's a smell to it, a scent to it. Not of the thing itself, but in the surrounding area, that of like arcane magic. This was brought here.
Oh.
But that scent is quickly overtaken by the smell of the Feywild. And this blanket, this wrap that's covering whatever thing is inside it, is a beautiful orange with purple like flowers, with like suns for like the center of the flower. This is a very similar like type of garment, type of like fabric you would see from a place that you were born in the Feywild.
Should unravel it.
Inside it is a book that you've not thought about for, I mean, hundreds of years. One of a storybook that your mother or father or whoever at the moment that would listen as you ran around with it, that would read to you.
Is there like a note with it?
No.
No?
No. This is a story about a Fey lord of a court. His name being Perida. And his story exists of him having like a failure to fall asleep, which for you as like an elf and your family has always kind of caught you as strange, right? You trance. You never really truly give in to the idea of sleep. Sometimes, and like extreme, like a lot, like sometimes a long rest is a long rest, right? But to do it every night, to become so vulnerable, I think it's frightening in some way. And Perida, this Fey Lord of Dreams, in this fairy tale is described to be the first person to dream, the first person to fall asleep. And it's not as whimsical as like a child's book would be. Like we're talking like grim fairy tales.
Yeah.
Like we talk about Perida, the Lord is a confident man in the Feywild, but when she falls asleep, he falls into like to darkness, into this dream world where things are like liquid, gravity's displaced, the entire like thing is a nightmare world. And he finds friends along the way, different furred creatures, pals that help him venture, ones that wait for him when he returns back the next night when he falls asleep. And parts of him begin to become like intermingled. He finds himself more comfortable in the sleeping world than the waking world. And it's apparent by these pictures of him. They're almost in like the corner of like the pages where like the numbers would sit. You have Perida the man. And at the end of the book, you have Perida like the dreaming lord. And he is covered in this white hood, kind of like a large sleeping mask that kind of calls down. It kind of looks like that, right? That's what we're looking at here. Yeah, kind of. With this drapery that kind of comes over, that hides his eyes, and he has these moth-like eyebrows, places for long ears to kind of come out. Ones that in the book, like he winds up getting like rabbit ears to some extent, like large furry things. And he has these different like, what is the term for it? There's a term for it, I can't remember what it is, but essentially objects of power, right? Things that his friends give to him that empower him in the streaming world. And while you're going through this book, the Perida's hood, the thing I've described, is entirely highlighted. Everything is highlighted. There are annotations in the borders, mad scrawlings on the back of like the cover, where like it would just be white moving into the book. Somebody's looking for this thing, and you're reminded by the one of the requirements for the grandfather clock being this artifact, being Perida's hood.
She'll look at this tiny cat.
The cat, through several moments as you've gone through the book, you're not, I don't know if you've read any of it out loud, but the cat's like looking at it, and you turn the pages and it looks, and you see its head kind of, and you continue on, and you see like moments where it almost falls asleep, but its eyes look up as if it's like surprised by whatever happened in the book. And then very quickly as you turn and you start seeing like, I think in the moment you're like, you see the final page and the front page, you look up and he's fallen asleep. He's laying there, almost a nerd again.
And she'll put him back in his little
Little spot. I don't know what it's like for an elf to dream.
Mhm.
But I think there's moments where you're surprised how easily it is to forget something when it's not like physically happening.
Right.
I think very similar, this book brings a lot of memories or dreams that you've had
Yeah.
that you've not thought about in a long time. All of them revolve around the Feywild. I hope any of that fucking made sense.
Yeah.
That was cool.
All I can imagine is a book like that. You describe the page numbers and like, so what page are you on? He's got a sleeping hat on.
That's kind of actually the vibe is that they don't really have numbers. It's more like, where is he at on the journey you're in?
He's taking a nap.
What's he looking like?
There's no
Has he
disease.
got the rabbit ears yet? Does he have the cube?
The
What's going on with
rabbit
him?
ears?
That's cool.
Yeah,
That'll
yeah.
be in like 50 pages, I think.
Yeah, you'll
notice.
you'll get there.
Rabbit hoods for all.
I have to echo the chat, which was, by the way, 30 minutes ago, this message
Yeah.
that said, "Oh wow, when did an hour pass?"
Right?
Is there anything that you like to do before I also
No, I think I'm going to sit with this.
percolate? I'm doing a lot of information right now, a lot of thinking, a lot of abstract concepts. We're just going to sit with
Oh
it.
gosh,
They can mean a lot of things, right?
be dumb.
Yours are a little less, right? Well,
Oh boy, it's okay. Hit me.
I think we have a lot to unpack here with you, Gwen. A lot of people that are waiting to talk to you.
Oh,
Well,
I'm special.
I think we have a couple, and I'll let you decide except one. I think there's a conversation with Runa, there's a conversation with Sandali, and there's a conversation with your family,
Okay.
including Runa again.
Okay.
So it'll be Xanatus, Celestine, and also Runa will be present. There's also one with Amora, with
Vampire.
Grimzod, I think is his name.
So. Sounds about right.
The vampire?
Yeah, Grimzod.
I looking at names and I got Gargle XL. That's
Yes.
the wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the
wrong thing.
Cargo XL.
But yes, with Grimzod, because there's some information there as well. But I'm going to give Spencer a second to
Yeah.
divide. Do you have a question?
I was just gonna say, while you have your list of things to go down,
Please.
to add to it, I would like to spend some time trying to get a vibe of psych.
Oh, interesting.
I think there's a level of like him understanding how clubs operate and
Yeah.
him wanting to know how on the level it is, like how much of like what they're doing is actually what they say they're doing. If that makes sense.
I think
Alright,
that's
second.
cool as well.
Yeah.
Okay, we
And then
will do that.
And I think I also then want to have a conversation with Amara about
Oh.
that too.
For sure.
For your checklist.
Okay.
I'm okay with any conversations. It's up to the rest of the table if that's okay with you guys, because I know that can be.
Oh, good.
Oh, no. Take it.
Okay, then let's just start with Runa,
Okay.
right? You find her like you do most nights in this new space. Runa was insistent this was one of the first, I mean, the room's to be first to finish, right? Because you have to sleep somewhere. You find her sitting there, contemplative, like I've said before. And she says, "Do you feel different?"
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I expected. Yeah, maybe it's just me that wants to talk about it. And she kind of like sits like on her haunches and kind of sits like close to you. And she goes, for clarification for the viewer, Mom, being Xanatus, the paladin, she gave it up, her oath, everything.
Yeah. You felt that too.
Well, yeah, I think we all saw it. I'm not worried about that. Because like how Mom is, she's right. She's always right. She doesn't do anything without thinking. She's right. But when I expected to see Ma, Celestine, I didn't see like a shame in her face or a sadness in it. I think she didn't even look at Mom at all. I think she understood it. I think that's why we all are sitting with it so well. But she looked at you and looked through you. I only understood a little bit from our fight with Octavia. I think we should have a conversation about that. But I think that Ma saw exactly what you're going through. I think we should talk to her about that.
Yeah.
What are you going through? What happened? I mean, we all pass and perish, and we always seem to return.
Yeah, because, you get to sleep when you die, when you break,
Yeah.
It's like a Pokeball.
Mm-hmm. I faint.
Yeah. It's 0 hit points, and that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Little potion to recovery. I don't know. I saw a dragon, and
Yeah.
it looked like me, and it felt like me.
Mm.
And it felt like it needed to be me.
Yeah.
And then, Mom broke her oath, and it felt like the pieces were falling, or trying to fall into place.
I think that I exist in two spaces at once sometimes. And this isn't necessarily like a complaint. I'm very happy to. I love this. I don't want. I think this is what I'm about to say. This is proof of that. I don't want to exist in a space anywhere, any plane, be that the Feywild or here, where you're not a part of that. And when I dream at times, and I think of us in the space of the Feywild where I go back to, I don't go back alone. There's an image of you that I've always sat with as we've grown up, as we've played together as kids. And when I'm here on the material, when I dream of you. But in the Feywild, I dream of a dragon. One that my brain knows is you. I accept fully. I don't question it. It speaks in your voice, knows me. I think I understand what you mean by, like it needs to be you. I think because it is you.
Yeah. Huh. It's weird to think about, because it's one of those things that doesn't need to be thought about until
No.
somebody brings it up, and then it's weird.
I always thought it was just, I've always thought as an aspect of you. Like, we are, though not hatched, or we're from the same clutch. We're all for the same thing.
Yeah.
We're siblings. We were raised together. But like my progenitor is different than like, we just come from different places, but we're all Celestians kids.
Huh. Gwen's just thinking of a separate self, trying
Yeah.
to put himself in that.
Yeah.
And like he said, and like I said, it's not realizing it until somebody points it out, and then
Yeah.
now it's like all you can think about.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
all you can notice,
Hmm.
and it's a little bit of like that, like fake memories almost,
Yeah. Yeah.
where in the back of his head he can now picture those same moments in the Feywild
Yeah.
in a different perspective.
For sure.
I mean, I think Mom and Ma would know about what this means. They gotta.
Oh,
There
for sure.
are dragon aficionados,
For sure.
But wow,
I
I can be a dragon, and I'll be a cool one.
She kind of looks around,
Nice.
making sure no one's here. I think you might be the coolest one.
Yes.
I heard that.
Oh
His eyes are like peeking. She's like, no.
There's a mouse listening in. We're running back to the boss.
I tell
Gotta
everyone.
report back in.
Well, I'm the favorite. Somebody does.
You're gonna try to tell everyone, but no one understands.
No shit, a little mouse fell in the well.
He's jealous.
She says, it's very similar to what Jacob said on the set the other day. I see you as a leader, Quinn. Like not like you should fill a role or like you should be prescribed to it. I'm just meaning that when you talk, people listen. I think you watch out for people in ways that they don't watch out for themselves sometimes. But let me be clear, and this has always been true, but I mean, as we get into this like different perspectives kind of thing, I want you to know my perspective. If we ride on a flagship backed by hundreds, I'm here. If we're in the Feywild running in a forest, I'm there.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing. I don't care. We could do this forever. We will do this forever.
Yeah, you know.
You and I will live long past all these people turn into sand around us.
Yeah. It'll always be us.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter what it is. I'll run in a forest forever. I'm content and happy here.
Yeah, this feels good. This feels right.
Yeah. Ending that, would you like to move to Zadali or your parents?
It's Dolly, because
Okay.
I missed the girl.
Okay.
Missed the gal.
No, she was there earlier, and I was like, Zadali
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah. Zadali kind
Our
of,
girl.
you find her, she's busy. You can tell she's busy in the way that she's like, she spent most of the time either on your mother's flagships or at the Rock of Brawl or not on Mathrin. She was kept in the dark just like a lot of people were kept in the dark. When she heard that the fleet was moving to end its final act of war, right? The destruction of Carmina. She was like everyone else, thinking that the party had failed and everyone was dead. And you can see that she's been when you first saw her, right? You guys returned to the ship. She was distant from all of you in a way that you could see that she was scared, because when she looked at you guys, she saw her friends. Like she saw wounded, like a Jennifer worn down. Everybody raw and beaten, and not in a way that's like physically destroyed, but like you could tell that all of you entered the home that was the ship, and you unpacked your bags, and she didn't want to like overburden, as the last couple of days you've spent putting your things in order.
Yeah.
As the people who entered Carmina and Mathrin have not made the journey, and new people have left. And I think that there's an understanding that you don't know if she feels like she belongs here, or she doesn't feel, or probably, and she's unsure if any of you have the space to like for her like nonsense, right?
Yeah.
So I think when I say there's a conversation that's had with her, it's not instigated by her. But I do think you have to chase her down. And she's intentionally going like, you're like, hey, do you want to like hang out? She goes, oh, I have to go deal with the riggings on our ship that doesn't use them. You know what I mean? Like
I gotta go
she's
do
busy.
inventory.
Yeah, she's
and it's
busying
like-
herself to stay out of the way, right? And you can tell that she's been in that cycle for so many days that you're gonna have to break her out of it.
Yeah. I think.
This is like trying to start a conversation with Mia.
What? No.
Busy,
Wow.
busy bee.
That's why she's conveniently on her
So
phone.
striked.
Whoa.
Mia.
What do you mean? Have
Man.
you seen Dune yet?
Yes.
You describing that, I was like, I felt seen, because it's like, oh god, the amount of times where I'm like, am
Yeah.
I capable of being in this group anymore? Like, type of thing.
Yeah.
You know, like, everybody seems like they got their stuff.
You're just like, you know what? Valid. You don't talk to her.
Oh god, no. So, I get that, like, personally. I'm like, wow, I relate.
Yeah.
Gwen doesn't necessarily start the conversation right away.
Of course.
He makes himself a presence in a way of she's doing something and he's helping her. And it's just a very fitting himself into her place
Yeah.
so that it will eventually, like, he will eventually go, like, this is what we need to talk about.
For sure,
And
for
it's
sure.
more of like she's been warmed up to the idea.
Then maybe let me describe that then in some way. Because I do think that there's times for that, and I think there are moments in her facade that break where, like, she hands you something and the hand lingers a little too long.
Mm-hmm.
She'll intentionally look for something, like, on a shelf next to you.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of, like, accidental contact that's definitely not accidental.
Mhm.
Right? And I think a lot of it, like, from an outside perspective, could be, like, seen as flirting, but it's definitely a little deeper than that. Like, it could be flirting still, but it's definitely less of a... I mean, she lived with you guys for 30 years.
a
and
connection.
Now,
Yeah.
and now she's unsure if you guys are even the same people. And that's probably a fear she held when you guys originally awoke.
Right.
Yeah.
Functionally an entirely different thing now. You're no longer the doll she had when she was 5.
Yeah.
Right. And I think she's ready in a way that you, like, friendly bump into her as she makes a mistake, and she turns and she, like, fully makes eye contact with you for the first time. And you can see, like, just as your mom had taken off, like, the weight of the war that she's in, it seems that whatever weight Zadali was carrying around also falls. And she's ready to, she hears you, right? So whatever you want to say.
Okay. You know, hell. It's just kind of almost just skipping straight
No, for
to
sure.
it, and he's just kind of like, you know, you're always going to belong with us, right? Your place is with us, said Ollie.
She says, I think a part of me knows that. But I think there's a world out there that exists that, like, frightens me where I'm not that. And not in a way where there's, like, anxiety, like, "Oh, I don't belong with you guys anymore." Because that could happen. But before, maybe it was a falling out, but now it's a very real reality that you could have just been dead.
Yeah.
And I wasn't there to be even a part of that. And not in a way to even witness it. Like, I couldn't even, if they all came back without you, they would have seen the last of you. And I would have seen a person that was practically a stranger to them. What could I confide in Cayman, not knowing what horrors you fell onto onto Matherin? I'm not saying I should go into the fight. I don't think I'm a fighter.
No, please don't. No, I had it and then I lost it. Where'd it go? Yeah,
Yeah,
and
catch
it's
it,
like
catch it.
it was
Get
almost
it.
kind of perfectly for myself. Like, where'd it go?
She said she wasn't a fighter.
Before that,
Oh,
it
yeah.
no, it was just like
You're good.
No, please take as much time
I'm
as you
just
need.
like, where? How?
Yeah.
Come on.
Would it help to recite the things I said?
No,
Okay,
it's
okay.
I'm
Please,
even
that's it,
just
that's it.
getting back
No,
into
please,
how
yeah,
I
please,
need
please,
to
please.
be. Sometimes Squid is too distracted, just like I am. Oh, hot
Freshly
damn.
It's always having this
medicated.
really
Oh, God.
close moment, and it's just like, oh, Glenn.
Oh, you little dummy. Wow. Okay. When Zidali was even just like concerned about that, I
Yeah.
think Gwen would just stop whatever he's doing.
Yeah.
And it is that like full attention.
For sure.
And it's almost a little bit like now he's focused too hard. Maybe
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what
yeah,
happens. And
yeah.
it's like he gets distracted by, don't fight. No, that's bad. But it's that, even if something happened to us, you wanted to witness because you were worried about losing all of us. And not all of us, all of our being.
Yeah. I think there was a time that we've all shared. And I think we're all beginning to understand it. Maybe me last, but we all woke up together. And when we left Aikido the first time, when Xerxes attacked, a part of me was okay if they had won. And we would have been taken by the Red Rain, because it would have been together. But when I saw the rage behind your parents, and that maybe you or anyone else could have died, it sounds silly, but we're dead. I felt like I wasn't even invited to the funeral. Like I should have. We're all tethered.
And you didn't feel tethered.
I don't want to be in a world away where you guys go somewhere and I'm left here. I've never been alone.
I never was either, I get that. You know, you're so worried about not being able to connect with us when something goes wrong, but there's a solace in being around people that don't know.
No, that's true.
And
that's true.
it's that safe harbor.
Yeah.
And I think that's where we'll always go back to. Is it all your... I think no matter what happens, we'll somehow find a way back.
Yeah. No, I think that's kind of the thing I've realized in the last couple of days.
Yeah.
Is you guys have unpacked whatever horrors you went
Yeah.
down
We
on the
don't-
planet side.
We don't want to tell you, not necessarily because we don't think you should know. It's just we don't want you to have to be burdened by that.
Yeah.
Because you're better than that. And you'll always be better than that.
No, I think I spent some time this week talking with Lorelei in a way and getting some idea of it. And I think I like the position I'm in, being the safe harbor, filling that role.
You know, and sometimes you just gotta tell us that you want attention too. You
I know.
gotta... You know, dude, Mara and Finn, sometimes I feel like I'm the third wheel.
Yeah.
And then Cayman's in there, and then I'm like the fifth wheel, because at least
Yeah, it's
four wheels,
odd.
you know,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
fifth wheel's
no.
even worse.
No.
But, you know, sometimes they're okay with us all being there too. You know, it's that we could barge in.
No, of course.
The
No,
locks
of
are-
course.
Are not that difficult. My door is always open.
No,
I don't even have a door.
Nice.
Learn to lock.
yeah.
Mhm.
But yeah,
That's comforting. I hope everyone feels the same way, that I can be that space for them to come home to.
if not, I will make them.
No, I think that's... Because I think that's what I'm doing here. She kind of looks at the ship. I'm trying to make sure that Mara can have a place to do whatever she wants to do with her lab. I'm trying to make sure that if there's a hiccup, that I can soothe it and do that. Because I think I agree with you. I think it's the battle that I can have. I just worry. And I think I saw my friends in a way that I've never really seen them before.
Yeah.
Beaten. Victorious. I guess I looked at you and I thought, I saw a part, especially Jennifer. It seemed like she kind of lost still too.
Yeah. Killing Santiago killed a part of herself
Yeah.
that she never wanted to be a part of. But unfortunately, he made a part of himself so
Why-
deeply ingrained.
I think that's it, Gwen. I think a part of that is, why do I feel like the future only has that for us?
Yeah, we're gonna lose when we win. And
When Amara hits boots on the ground in Isles, I think I'm afraid to see that again.
yeah.
Jennifer's, they're all strong, but Amara's going to hit planet side. You will do what you do best and come back, and Amara's face is going to be different. I think after that, there's parts of me that are remembering a past that I don't want. I think I have a better understanding of where I fit in the world of the astral elves and Xerxes, and I don't know if I want to be there. to see whatever part of me changes and dies. I don't know. All of this with Hadar and everything else just feels like we're going to lose a lot when we win.
Yeah. You know, there's not much I can say about that. Because it's going to happen, whether we like it or not.
Yeah. No,
But,
I feel better having a thing to call it.
yeah.
I can see it now. I can,
You just needed to verbalize and get it out in the open.
yeah.
Because it's scary growing up.
Yeah. I'd probably talk to my mom. I don't really want to do that.
Wow.
It's fairly obvious now that I'm in trouble. I've done some things. I think you've talked to her in some way.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
Yeah, she knows.
Too
she
much.
knows. She knows. She kind of like holds your hand for a
Yeah.
moment and just sits there.
Mhm.
It's peaceful here in the inventory closet where it's dark. But she sits for a moment.
Yeah.
She kind of puts her forehead to yours.
Mhm.
Good. I think I'm going to try that. I'm going to see if I can find Cayman.
Why?
I think Cayman and I just get it.
Oh, yeah.
We understand one another. It's a part of us.
Yeah. He's a good dog. It's not a dog.
She kind of pats you and goes, I feel better.
I'm glad.
She kind of like grabs this thing open. There's like a sheep in there. She goes, you come with me. She kind of like puts on like a little lift and begins like rolling around. She goes, Cayman.
He's
Cayman.
he's already there.
No, I knew you were
Lands.
listening.
And he's like,
got a tracker on
he
it.
looks down at it and he looks at her, and he takes it, and he's almost like, she's like, ah!
Yeah.
Is it alive? It's
Yeah.
sheep meat. It's sheep meat.
Yeah.
And he's about to
It's
eat
so
it,
jerky.
and he's like, he's kind of like giving her a look, almost like he's like, is there something you want? Like out of this?
There's tranquilizers in it.
Going
She's
to
like,
bed.
Cayman, I think
Yeah,
it's important to
time for
me
betrayal.
that you know who feeds you.
Just talk about your priorities, man.
Amara.
Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
I think this is a love language that I think you and I both get. She kind of like rummages and you guys share like a meal together. She sits. She has a small thing that she nibbles on as you kind of destroy whatever box of shit's in here.
Nothing's different for him. Like he doesn't act
Yeah.
any differently
Yeah.
around Zadali. Like it's as if like nothing happened.
I think that's why she finds so much comfort in it.
Yeah.
She's like,
It's funny because like when
you're
she,
the constant.
I was just to add to like some of the narrative there. Like when everybody did come back, I feel like everybody did have something different. There was something that changed. I think we all were really battered and beaten. Cayman really looked much different.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, you know, he can shoot acid now. That's about it.
No, I think that's something that she finds a lot of solace in.
Yeah. That's
Shared
good.
space.
That's good. That's all I wanted.
It's her.
Because that whole conversation, I'm like, Cayman's gonna come in and be here and be like, I didn't.
And you know what?
I'm good.
Yeah, and that's comforting in some way.
Good.
That's good.
Emotional support dog. Parent time.
Yeah, you have parents, and then we can have a Grimsaw with everyone, of
Yeah.
course. But I want to make sure Amar, who's going to be leading the interrogation, I assume, to some degree, it has time to prep.
Put a light on it. It's a flashlight. What do you know? Yeah.
It is very easy to return your parentship. I think it's important that this is one of the few times you returned wholly, not through your bracers or anything else.
Yeah.
This is a time
Yeah.
that you can return. You enter your ship. Things already look different. Somebody else is at the helm. A new captain's been designated.
It's not me.
Cayman's there,
Yeah.
driving the boat.
The helm turns around. It's
They'll
Cayman.
never stop me.
He's got a hat on and everything.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's like,
Oh yeah.
they don't know it's me.
I got a mustache.
yeah.
But
Captain.
you can see things have already changed, and that to break an oath is not like done on a whim, but it's weird to see the reality of that set in, that your mother will not return to leadership.
Gosh.
The choice she's made is standing, and it's only evident when you return to like the quarters that she has, and it's changed. Like it is weird to see her mom like sit like looking through a book. She's not in armor.
Yeah.
She's almost comfortable. That's not really a space you've seen her in before. She's still like scowling at something. Like whatever book she's reading doesn't look like she's likes reading it, but she's like reading it to some degree.
Yeah. But she has free time. This is downtime.
Oh yeah.
And Gwen's like walked in, and he's like instantly just like,
kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, how was your party?
oh, this is
You winning, son?
Are you winning, son?"
yeah. And it's like, oh, this is gonna be really weird to deal with, Mom. Like I get it, but okay. It was fun. Sorry,
Good. No.
God.
She has like a book. So it's like pleasantries and niceties, connecting with fellow people or something.
Nice.
That was for your anniversary, like.
I have a lot of books like
eons
this.
ago.
Yeah, I have a lot of books like this. I got a lot of reading to do. Whatever. But though, and she kind of puts the book down like almost like too hard. She's like, I'm frustrated with it. She goes, though we keep our conversation brief. Your mom's gonna be back soon, and I think that may be the one you want to maybe try and avoid. She's been kind of batty recently.
Emptiness syndrome times 10.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is this not Celestial?
No, this is Anatus.
Got it.
The Paladin. Oh, I just read
That's
the
what I meant.
fucking
Paladin no
That-
longer.
I assumed correctly. then.
Yes.
Which is why some of it too, he's just like, oh, I don't know how to deal with this mom being like,
Yeah.
how you doing, son? He's just like,
Right.
Runa comes in,
Yeah.
she rummages through some stuff. They kind of hug. She kind of sits down at a table and starts like trying to figure out how to pour tea, like make tea. She's
you need
Runa's like,
gums.
Runa's like, you have to steep the bag. She's like, I don't know what steeping the bag means. And she's learning the ways of the housewife currently. She'll conquer it. She does all things, but right now she's still learning. still a
Man.
fledgling.
I love it. Just the idea. Yeah. He's like, yeah. But I don't know. This new you. It's a new you. It's really weird, but I
I don't know.
like the vibe.
Yeah, I think we've done a lot of talking with the Ormangandir crew, and I don't know what it's going to look like. I think this is temporary. She gestures to her space. That's been hers forever.
Yeah.
She was like, this is temporary. I think we'll move on. Your mom has taken up finding one of the ships that they're okay parting with, and we might help with the relief effort.
They
Why
retired.
this one, she gestures to the fleet while this does what it's always done, I guess.
That's good. You guys finally living for yourselves.
Yeah, I think I am. I think your mom might be,
She's living for you.
well, I think she's scared.
Yeah.
That's not something I say lightly.
Uh-oh.
I think there's a very special, there's a place that even my armor and her armor won't protect us, and that's you.
Oopsies. Yeah.
I think she sees. Look, I don't mean to be crass, Gwen, but you've died before. You dying scares me and angers me, but I'm not afraid of you losing you in that same way anymore. I think your mom's afraid that you've seen something I don't really get. In a way that I think she mumbles to herself, and she turns through old books and is trying to investigate something. And,
It's pretty cool. I won't share it until we find her, though.
Okay. Well, she's back soon.
He's gonna drink either it's
It's hot
tea
water.
that is somehow too
it's hot
strong,
water.
but also not strong enough.
Yeah.
She has no patience for it to steep.
No. Yeah. She's like, it's done.
The reason why it steeps is because she's forgotten.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just, yeah. The door opens.
Yeah.
And your mother, Xanatus, has this like stack of books that are
Celestine.
like are all entirely written in like giant. Some are Sylvan. Another one is like written in like Elvish, and she kind of puts them there. She goes, "Oh," and you can see like the same gears turn. That's the only face you've seen Celestine make is gears turning. Whether that's her first paladin forsaking her oath, her wife turning into retirement, and then her son going through dragon puberty in a way. Like there's a lot going on with her.
Yeah.
She's just the gears are turning. And maybe even so, there's a part of her where I assume to some degree the shard of her scale was returned in some way that she at least saw it once.
Okay.
The one that Santi had.
Uh-huh.
So she's given like a. She's even thinking about like how she relates to her partner now in some way,
Yeah.
and she kind of just like freezes up. She goes, "Oh," she kind of looks at Zanasa and goes, "I think this is the time to have the conversation."
That conversation.
And not the one about how people are born. I think you know how that one goes.
Hated that.
Well, and Celestine goes, well, maybe that's actually somewhere we should start. Actually,
No, not again.
some way.
I know how it works. I do.
no, but
I'm
but,
responsible.
But I mean, and she kind of pulls a book over, and she has this giant
Condom
like
and a
book,
banana.
and she opens this giant's book, and she's like, I'm not going to preach to you about dragon history.
Oh,
It's very important to me, important to our people,
Okay.
your people. And she kind of flips through, and she goes, but the giants and the dragons had wars for eons, battling back. I'm not saying I have beef with the giants right now. What I'm saying is that, and she kind of flips through the book, and she unfolds like a star map. That you then quickly realize it's not a map of the stars, but a constellation. You know how we have like a family tree? Star dragons have a constellation, and this is how their families are tracked.
Oh, that's so cool.
God damn it.
And she's like, "This one's ours. You know biologically how you were born.
Yeah.
You weren't from an egg, right?
Would have been nice. Wouldn't have to deal with the talk.
Yeah." She's like, I get it. But I think, and she kind of like, you could see her think about like the scale when she came from her adolescence to like an adult dragon, and she shedded her scales, and then she found your mother. She goes, I think to some degree you've changed, and I think that you've. She kind of looks at Zanasa and goes, and she kind of picks her book up. I think it may be a confusing time and you may have questions.
Oh no.
And she puts her book
There's
down.
a script.
Oh, she's
Puberty
gentle
part
parenting.
two.
Yeah.
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 And she like holds her hand out, and then Xanatos Celestian sits down. She goes, I think you may have seen a part of you that you didn't know existed. Not because it was hidden, because I don't think we knew it would exist.
Yeah. I told Runa this a couple nights ago.
And it was like,
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised about this conversation because we've already planned, kind of. He's a little proud of himself. It was me in a way that I never expected, and then once it was pointed out, it all made sense.
Xanatos kind of like just goes, like looking at the bystander in this. Celestine, your draconic mother, right, goes, I understand that. In a way it's backwards for me, but yes. And there was a time where when I walked the threshold that you walked through, I found the ability to shapeshift into this form, into the form you know. And she kind of looks, and Xanatos is like giving her like a, like she's like reminiscing on the times, like her early transformations. And Celestine kind of side eyes her and goes, they weren't always good. It's a lot of instinct. I think Cayman could probably understand, right? A lot of instinct to put in a small body.
That's how I feel angry all the time sometimes.
I got in a lot of fights. She kind of gestured to the fleets. Half of the power of our fleet came from the time where we are old. You are old. But there's a time even before you where we set fire to worlds that weren't kind to us, and we made it clear that they wouldn't have another sunrise.
Gwen realizes his parents were badass before he was even born. He was like, how dare they?
A lot of our power we've garnered through the years is because of that time when I was a little more ruthless than I expected.
Ooh. So what you're saying is I can get that. I can get my hands on.
She goes, I'm happy that you're taking to it as well as I did. It'll be different for you.
Yeah.
You're going to come to terms with a different part of you that has always been there, but you've never really had to confront.
Yeah.
I had to do it in the reverse order. I had to learn to live amongst these people, my people. I think you're going to have to learn to live amongst other people, your own people. And she kind of gestures to like the constellation.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
She kind of like even traces her finger along like a Lauren tangent, and she kind of like brackets. She goes, this one?
Uh-huh.
This is my brother.
Oh.
This is Runa's father.
Oh. Weird. So I'll have to learn about that. Learn from them.
Yeah,
Through
or at
them.
least who you are. I think to some degree that's helped me.
I get it now. Or kind of.
Do you know why everyone like joked about why you and Runa were twins?
Yeah.
You know that you were born under the same sun on two planes?
Huh.
And you are in some way forever connected. In some way. And she kind of like flips the page over, and you see the same map, but it's barren. I think you're the start of a new constellation. There's a lineage that happens with this that will fade, as magic does. As it's divided and separated, it'll begin to fade again. We call that a progenitor. This dragon you're going to meet not only is you, but it will be magnitude stronger than I ever was, or am currently. And the people you take in, not as, and Zos goes, not as like a relationship. You don't have to have kids. I wish it was that easy to contain the magic of it all.
Because you're so worried. You know?
And she's like, that's part of the concern. And so she's like, the people you let into your constellation are going to be empowered by that. Amara, Finn, Jennifer, Cayman.
Mm.
This meeting of your dragon, the starting of this constellation, the rays of light you're going to spill out, they're going to absorb. They'll become just as powerful. And then she like flips back to her page, and at the top of the constellation is this massive ball of fire.
It's one of those pages where, you know.
Yeah, multiple flip outs. Yeah, for sure.
I also see it as when they do the cross sections.
Oh, yeah.
It's see-through pieces that
Mhm.
all forms.
Yeah.
There you go. So. And then I think there's also just that image of Runa making the maps of their next adventure. And
Yeah.
that blank constellation felt a lot like that.
Yeah.
And it's like he's seeing that a path is being charted now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll have to tell them. I'll have to let them know that they're God. They're
Both
Oh,
mothers like do this.
This is so good.
No, you're not a god. You will have powers that will be incredibly dangerous, earth-shattering.
It sounds kind of like,
It's a burden. Go ahead.
but all the power.
Yes. Yes.
But I'll be responsible with it. Is that the answer you wanted from me?
No, I want you to be ready.
Yeah. Oh God, I'm not ready.
Not to handle it. And she kind of like looks over at their constellation chart. She goes, because this chart's not accurate. Her father's dead. And about when I turned in my adolescence, I burned him alive.
Oh.
Not intentionally, not because I had power and he defied me. Because I wasn't ready to wield it.
Oh.
I just want you to be ready. And not be afraid of it. And you kind of look to Runa, and Runa's like it's not a shock to her. Like she seems to know this already, and she's come to terms with that. And Xanas seems to, or not Xanas. Xanas does pull away. Same with Runa at this point. Your mother's almost like looming over the table. Like lights seem to give out to like her own lights, and she like holds your hands and pulls you in, and she says, "The power that you will wield as a progenitor will be so bright, even those immune to its radiance will die."
Oh.
That scares me. And I don't want to scare you.
Too late. No. I gotta learn. I learned from and continue to learn from before when I died. That was old Quinn. And this is also scary. It feels insurmountable, but I can't do much else besides deal with it when it happens. And all I can do is say that I won't let that happen. I can't let that happen.
I know.
So, wow.
I think it's important that you don't fear it. I know I've said that a lot. That's because it's you. It's yours. It's not anyone else's. It's not our great, 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 great dragon ancestor that's fallen upon. This is yours. You shouldn't be afraid of yourself. I'm not afraid of you. Xanas kind of returns to the table and goes, exactly opposite. We're very proud.
He is blushing. It's definitely just he's embarrassed almost
Yeah.
to have to be told that, because it's something that he's always gonna doubt.
Yeah.
And he's being seen right now, it's just very true, like being told something so sincerely.
Yeah.
Where you just get that secondhand embarrassment. It
Yeah.
feels a little bit like that, where it's just like he wants to divert, but he can't, and he just pulled them into a hug.
You stay that way for a while.
Yeah.
You guys finish whatever Ogwood meal that was made. And before you leave, Celestine says, those other 2 books are for you. Those are the ones you were after, right? She goes, yes. She kind of picks them up. She goes, I think these are going to be our magnum opus. Maybe our first places we should go.
Okay.
And she opens a book. And it is a book that references something called the Nebula Heartstring.
Ooh, that's cool.
Peaked now? She's like, Mars' ears were like,
Yeah. Her ears are burdened.
Yeah. Someone's talking about that.
but with that, as you leave your parents' ship, ready to start whatever kind of world you have ahead of you. We have a lot of roleplay to catch up with, a lot of new people to kind of jump into.
Yeah.
We have a lot of cool stuff
Right,
going on
guys.
the table. We have to fucking interrogate Grimzod.
With the flashlight.
I think that we're going to have a really cool rock moment with Finn. I'm excited to see where this space traveler Cayman goes.
Yo, this I
This-
have no
this-
idea.
this
This
little
has
little
opened
astronaut?
up something crazy.
Little astronaut?
For him. I don't think it has to do with him being like a pilot, but
Yeah.
definitely there's something else.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I'm excited to see
That'd
it.
be crazy.
But for now,
We're gonna have woken up and we're in a different dimension.
yeah.
It's fine.
really,
We've had a lot of cool stuff, a lot of stressful games. I hope today's just been a little bit more relaxed. I hope everyone at home is enjoying themselves.
hell yeah.
And I think with that, we'll go on our first little break and
All right.
thank our many people we have to
Yeah,
thank.
because before we go on break, I want to give a big shout out to our members who are supporting us here.
Our
Hit that
members?
join button down below.
Yeah.
You get a lot of
Your
cool stuff,
member.
including you can grow your member today. Everybody's member can get grown if you
It
join.
can get bigger.
And if you're on our 3rd tier, which is called Fellow Enjoyer, then you get your name shouted out along with our patrons. So big shout out to, well, you know, I had it ready. I got it so fast, and then of course it's like
That's right. That's right. It's a lot closer if you
As
get.
fast
course,
as
yeah.
Patrons to change their name.
Riley's Rangers, Keishan, Demigrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless, Intelligent, Ninos Con Armas, Vale Ridge, SETI, Maverick, The First Noel, X Daedric Assassin X, Will, Ali S, Expo 77, your throbbing member, North Horizon,
Should
Keela
get that checked
Salai,
out.
Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus Wingus, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, White Weasel 95, Chris C, Barden, King Firehammer, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calanth Aralis, Corvidai, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Stormsaw, Ethan, Bren the Brain, James Riggs, Ethan Bishop, Batty Bell, Ioblivion, Jack K, Joel Multari, Ginja Fett, Birdo, Tree Man, Severez, Daniel B, Shouse 49, Blaze the Arcane Addict, Dreaming Mage, Magorna M, A Wild Jam, Axel, AXL, Mad Harrier, Noche Negra 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Anti-Terminated Propaganda, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Revan the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn, and John Bubeck. Thank you guys so
Wow.
much.
That's a good one to end on.
Really though.
John Bubeck?
John Bubeck, man.
That's
John
fun.
Bubeck. Nobody, and that's the thing. I go by date too. So like John Bubeck is always good. As long as John Bubeck is there, John Bubeck will
gonna
always
stay.
cap off
Yeah.
the.
It's gonna
page.
stay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Or the-
I'm kind of digging that.
I know.
Kind of feeling it.
And then a big shout out to our patrons who support us over at patreon.com.
So fucking sweet.
Randy Wapparam, LST, Tristan Magoon-Let, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, James K, Lil Piggy Densu, Tar, Amazing Roleplay Enjoyer, May the Force be with you, Riley's Rangers, Trans Horse Girl, Herald of Homies, with the horse emoji.
Next week.
I would say members go hard, but I have erectile dysfunction.
Oh.
Damn.
You should get that checked out.
Yeah. Orchitect, Mad Harrier, Madam SETI, IRL, Rachel Newman, BK, Azarian 105, Ioblivion, again, Illiterate Moogle, your mom wanted D, so Captain Dadbod gave her diabetes. Nexus, your mom, Cyberrock 7, I took 2 of your moms, Cyberrock 7, Joe Scamo, it's Glenn, Ghost, you know what I just noticed too?
What?
Some people have been referring, sorry, I'm interrupting the names for a second. Some people refer to Arcane Arcade sometimes as RR, and I'm like, oh my god, we could be Arfcane Arfcade.
That'd be
Whoa.
phenomenal.
yeah.
I've never seen it as RR,
Mia's
and I'm
birthday.
so
No,
intrigued
I'm
now.
gonna put AA.
Yeah.
But it's weird to put AA because it looks like
I literally think of
like
Alcoholics
AA
Anonymous,
meeting,
yeah,
so-
I
like-
love it.
Yeah.
I go
love it.
every week.
Every week.
I have so
Sometimes
many of those
3
little
times a
coins.
week.
You know,
But
it's good to be
It's only
there.
the last 2 letters that changed. So we're technically Arca.
We could be arf.
Arfcade.
Fucking
That should
rise
be on
up.
Twitter.
Yeah.
Ghost,
April 1st.
Brittany Anderson, Liam Kennedy's Milkers. She tallies on my hoe till I Geronimo. Ain't no place, ain't no stake like a gamble and a show. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Dave the Grand, Joshua Cordell, Lego Builder 899, wishing you all the best.
Oh.
Nulf, I'm so EP. Luzario Hines, Tax
Sleep.
Collector,
Sleep,
Dana
my
the
guy.
Lake Blooming Fruit
Sleep.
Loop, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, Protect Trans Homies, Sick Joy, J-Guy77, Shista, Scythiel, Sandman, Tree Man, Cats, True Polymorph, you are now a chair. Oh, awesome.
Thanks,
Finally,
God.
sit on.
Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food? Oven out hot, eat the food. Redbeard, 1 sack, 1 load. Death Wolf, Majestic Whaleacorn, Next XP to level 3 vid. Chad DM, Beat Sorcerer. I keep forgetting to make that. Small Town Eye Care, The Pinky Life, Life Pinky the Pure Hospital. Bob said I made his name over the long to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, drink water, you thirsty people. The
have been.
Diabetes, Big Hoss, Escape the Goat, Sophia,
Gotta.
Thorin. What do bards wear to protect their mouth in a fight? Braces of defense.
Oh, that's where I was going.
Captain Dormammu here, reminding you all
Afraid.
to get regularly
What kind
checked
of fight?
for Planescape STDs. We don't need another Kirk. Whoa. Kirk or Kurt?
Do they-
Probably Kirk.
Kirk.
Like
Yeah.
Star Trek.
Oh.
But-
Well, see, I never watched that one.
It's like, it could be both.
That makes sense,
That's
yeah.
Oh,
the
yeah.
issue.
Yeah. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, realizing Cayman is crate trained, but with a glass lab room. Pardon, but oh well, you see our Fergor.
That's valid, my guy. Valid.
Okay, Zachary Niece. Zach says that if you were a meme, I'd be the top text and you'd be the bottom text. Frick!
Whoa.
A Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi
That's
H, Will
funny.
Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pivot Hood, Mama Love and Pop Joy, and
Oh, Josh
sorry.
Travis.
Oh, sorry. I was waiting. I was
Sorry.
elated. I was elated.
I was
waiting
sending
for it.
lore to Craig.
Yeah, sorry.
Lore?
Yeah.
Damn. All right. Well, we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold on. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you.
Oh,
Hello. Hi.
Howdy.
We're doing that thing
Howdy.
where we're talking and I'm just coming back in the middle of it. So pretend like you know we're
Howdy.
talking about Dragon Age. I coped with Inquisition in the fact that I couldn't, like, Liliana was just very passive because I was like, because my original character romanced her. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's taken. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, and that's I think why they didn't let her be romance is because it's like you're gonna have their
Why
previous romances. And
Couldn't I romance Cassandra as a woman then? She is so queer coded.
Yeah.
Susan's
I
a
have
rip through this
issues
stuff.
with romance in Dragon Age Inquisition, and we don't need to talk about that.
That is the only one that I've ever romanced a dude for. I romanced Solus. Yeah. Because I was like, elf?
Bald.
Elf!
I'm sorry,
Oh.
Bald.
I was like,
You
give me
poor
the
choice.
elf. Give me the elf
Poor
lore.
choice.
How do I get the good elf lore?
poor choice.
Elf baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Baby.
Why did I know this? Why did I know you played Dragon Age?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Do you like, which one's your favorite?
To be honest, I really like Dragon Age Inquisition,
Hmm.
but only because I think it delivered on the story. I, for a long time, had a bad opinion that the second one was fine. Until I went back and replayed it. And went,
I'm-
I understand why people are upset about it.
I love how much Grace loves Dragon Age 2. Because I don't have any opinions about
Two.
Dragon Age 2.
Yeah.
As well.
2, yes.
Yeah.
But also 2. I have Dragon Age 2 could have been better,
Yeah.
but the characters, best characters. I love,
Yeah.
and Hawk especially, one of the
Hawk
best
is cool.
protagonists. It's
Yeah.
dumbass.
Hawk's cool.
I got stuck in Dragon Age Origins, so I played through it once on like my brother's
Mhm.
account, and so then I tried to beat it on mine, and I got stuck in the
Fade.
fade
Oh,
with not having health potions and
Yeah.
like no health. I'm like, I'm just hard locked here now. Goodbye.
That's funny because I remember going through that
Manor?
same. I'm pretty sure everybody went through that same thing because I remember having that
Oh.
horrible feeling, and I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna have to power
Oh,
through
no,
it, and
no,
I somehow did.
I would
Yeah.
erupt.
And it was a little terrifying. But I'm also people. I'm like, there is a mod to skip the fade, but everybody has to go through it the first time.
Yeah.
You have to,
You have to.
because you need to be traumatized. It's time for your torture lesson,
Yeah.
and it's the fade
I
and the broodmother.
love Origins so much.
much.
It's so good.
Yeah.
I was on the side of TikTok where everybody was like, I'm back in the fucking building when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and it was they were just like Dragon Age Origins, and I was like, yeah, they
Yeah.
feel very similar.
And this is the last thing I'll say about it is I have a very
Don't
different
mind me.
experience with it as opposed to Baldur's Gate because I didn't play Dragon Age Origins the way you're supposed to, where you do turn based or you cycle through other characters, all that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Auto leveled everyone, played as myself as if it was third person. That was it.
Hell yeah.
So we got to Baldur's Gate and I'm like, turn based. I don't know how to do
But see, that was also viable because that was. It's always the first time that I go through the game, and then the second time I'm like, oh, I'm so stupid. That was how I played the first time, and I was
Yeah.
I made it. I survived.
Yeah.
Things were going good.
What are you reacting to over there?
Tactics, you know. if
I'm
you
looking at my D&D
You
notes,
got it.
and this
Just make
guy's for
sure
some
what
reason
are the-
in my album of
just
things.
make sure that they heal themselves at the appropriate
What the
amount.
fuck's that about?
Yeah.
Good
That's
to go.
Pikachu and Dragon's Dogma
It
2.
is. It's scary. I don't know why that's in there.
That's scary.
It started because I was like, I would never DM, but I would Dragon Age Origins, and it would be the whole game. You wouldn't be able to romance Alistair because I would just the PCs would be the core group. I'd be like,
that
please
makes
don't make
sense.
me
That
make
makes
these,
sense. Yeah, yeah.
these NPCs.
Mhm,
I couldn't do this, but
I
That'd
would
be the
do
vibe.
Thirsty Sword Lesbians. It's
Nice.
a cool system.
Dragon Age actually has a system,
I know.
so yeah.
Very hype.
Are you saying that's what you would run?
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It'll never happen, guys. Sorry.
That's it.
No, it's not. DMing is scary.
No, it trust me.
Grace puts the same amount of DMing power that she would into her characters,
Yeah.
like every time. So
That is
Be
where all
hard.
my energy goes. I'm like, I
It'd be
can't
hard.
do
Yeah,
it for
it'd be
10
hard.
other
Phelan
characters.
is so Grey Warden coded. Just go watch Evenfall. That and also Philip, very Alistair. So
I don't know who that is.
Valid.
He's the best boy.
Oh,
he doesn't want to be the king.
neither did Philip.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is DMing's easy. You come up with two scenes, the beginning and the end scene,
Yeah.
and then you let people run. That's
Can't
fine.
do- But
It's true.
And occasionally you have to make a decision about the role they made, and you do the funniest thing possible. That's it.
You should write a book. That's the greatest advice I've ever heard.
no, I just know I don't
This
have
bomb,
the disposition
this
for
bomb
it.
detecting device, it blows up.
Oh, that's what
Why?
Or,
No,
I don't
it's-
have the disposition for it. I
Oh,
think like
I
there's
can
too
do
much people where I'm
I
like,
can do this now.
and
In the
I
moment, the
recognize it. I'm
pressure.
like, oh, that's not.
For sure.
People would hate that. So
I
that's probably
get you.
it. As much as it's like, oh, it would be fun, but I'm like,
No, I get you.
I don't want to put my friends through that because I like them too much.
You're like, and I want them
that's
to
sweet.
be my friends.
How are we feeling? We all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you are.
Yeah.
Jacob started it. Blame him.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Please feel free to do whatever you like to do.
I'm just fucking around with the lights a little bit so they aren't blowing out the cameras.
I'm just chilling.
Right.
Okay.
Like this, I'll talk
I
about it.
needed to.
All day
That's what I
long.
wanted. Okay. Finn,
Yes.
what are we doing first?
I
Let's get back into it. Right in the deep end.
I think he.
I know you can't swim, but that's what
I can't.
that's what we're doing.
He does.
That's
He has a
what we're
little
doing.
life
Yeah, he has
vest
a
on.
floaty.
Good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
It's important. Why don't you wear a life vest anyway? You can drown in this much water.
Yep. Should always wear
Might
life.
as well wear a life vest.
I'm terrified of it.
Yeah.
There's a cup of water on the table. I'm like, God,
The
no.
cup of water, you're like-
Get it away from
I
me.
need you to spill it out so I can just get a straw and go.
I'm like,
But you
"It's
can
fine."
drown in that much water.
Yeah, don't spit it out, Gwen.
IV only.
If you can't take your water in capsules, I don't
Ivy.
want it.
Wow.
Yeah. IV. Okay.
I think he spent a lot of time in that club trying to get a handle on psych
Okay.
and-
Give me either a perception roll or an investigation.
A vibe check.
and vibe.
Yeah, this is your vibe check. This is your fucking cyberpunk awareness roll. Roll a
That's a
d10,
D10.
add awareness. Yeah, you're in the
Perfect.
deal.
Well, I'm not a solo, so I don't have great awareness.
But pee-pee?
Pee-pee.
I just want to let you know that I just sent a message in the chat that said Emma not being here has made this the least chaotic episode.
Oh, you've ruined it.
Everything's just so like, just yeah.
You've ruined it, sir. You know that's a jinx.
What do you mean?
There's
The chaos
just
about
all
to
kinds of
unfold?
stuff, yeah.
It just
Oh,
that's
shit.
always what happens.
That's
I'm
true.
trying to access my skills, and it was not letting me. D&D Beyond
It's
said
like a
no.
plus
That's right.
20.
Awareness is under perception.
It's a plus 20.
Big brother perception, awareness,
yeah,
d10.
yeah. And not insight. It's going to be investigation or perception, right?
Whichever you feeling, whichever one you're vibing with to
Nice,
figure out the
you have a
vibes.
plus
Is
20 to
awareness
it.
a cyberpunk rule?
Yeah.
Plus 20.
Well,
I was just
yeah,
making sure that
yeah.
I knew.
Awareness is what perception's called in cyberpunk.
That's cool.
You're aware. What you
Um,
perceive.
A 19 investigation.
Okay. Speak with dead. What do you want to know?
Okay. So last time we talked to Psych.
Yeah.
And
Psych the club owner for
Yeah.
the people. Psych the club owner Hidozi.
yeah, so I think
That guy.
he's trying to get like what Psych's second business is, if that makes sense.
Interesting. That's an interesting
'Cause
idea.
he assumes there's always like there's a open
This is it, and
business,
there's a front.
and then there's like what you're really after.
Probably the war.
Okay.
I think he fucks with the war.
He
Yeah.
fucks with the war. He's actually down with it.
Yeah.
Dude, he fucks with the war.
Fucks with the war.
Oh, you're gonna
Fuck
write
with
down
Pangea?
fucks with the war.
Yeah.
Nice.
This is
About
for members
Pangea.
only though, so don't say it
But
out
leave it
loud.
alone.
I'm writing fucks with the war, but only for members. So
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Oh.
If you join members, I took a picture of Craig and me as notes. They're up on the
That's
Yeah.
terrible.
so go look
Sorry
at
about that.
Along with a picture of Jack's Mini with Mallory.
And?
Did you not post my sadness?
No, I did.
Oh.
Yeah, use no Baja Blast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But for a small amount, you
Baja
can
Blast
donate
list.
to the
Yeah.
Baja Blast
Mm.
list. Yeah,
Baja
exactly.
Blast fun.
So with him fucking with the war.
Of course. Yeah.
Does it seem like it's personal for him?
Interesting. I think
Or is
It's a
is it
complica-
profitable for him?
I think the answer is yes, and because if you look in the club you're in,
Yeah.
aboard the aid ship
Yeah.
Jormungandr for only people who have had their worlds exploded by the Empire of Xerxes.
Yeah.
It's all kind of personal.
No, I think
And all,
right.
but yes, I think to him it is personal. Probably not as much as the people drinking their woes away.
right.
He's adapted very well, but it is profitable, and I think if there's any like underhandedness to it,
Yeah.
it's almost like he's the trusted smuggler on the ship that the Jormungandr giant crew can't like
Acknowledge.
diplomatically use
Right.
because they're in a working, or at least in a parallel relationship with Xerxes.
It's like if an Ivy person was going to go missing, that would be fine for him. But
Yeah,
like,
he could do it.
they
He
will do
definitely
it.
spaces people.
yeah.
They can't. But they aren't going to be sad about it if he gets to him before them.
Right. Right.
So yeah.
But there's like you can't say it out loud because
Yeah.
of the
By no means am I
acknowledgement.
trying to also imply that Sykes like an upstanding citizen.
Oh no.
The man, like, he's a club owner. He's a fixture. He'll turn someone in for like a higher price.
Right.
He's all about backhandedness. He's a wheeler and dealer.
Right.
But his entire thing is he's going to entrap people who are going to be directly his opposition, which is anyone that is Zerixis,
Right.
anyone that is Ivy, and then previously anyone that was part of Mathrin's army. So he's an ally.
Oh, for sure.
But if I mean,
But-
you use a lot of VIP treatment, probably because you're doing what you're doing. If you didn't, you probably won't give you any second.
Yeah,
Clients.
yeah. And there's this the element like if we were to switch sides something, which we're not going to, but if we were,
Oh yeah,
we would
yeah,
be on the
yeah,
other side
yeah,
of the
exactly. Yeah.
yeah. I think my question is more of, so Ivy and Zerixis are both in like alignment in the sense that like we want to take down both of them, and
Yes.
they're like symbiotic in some capacity.
Yes.
Right. Does it seem more personal to him, Ivy, or does it seem more personal, Zerixis?
Probably Ivy.
Ivy. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that is a lot of. I think he wanted to get a vibe of like. Is he like? I guess is there like some weird underhandedness going on with like the war effort too, but it doesn't really seem that
Like,
way.
what do you mean?
Like if they're saying that they're, I guess maybe like a double agent.
No.
Yeah.
No. He's pretty like straight and narrow in regards to that as it comes.
Perfect.
Yeah. He's probably like he's probably like the herald of the civilian unit of the war kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely he don't fuck with that. Though that being said, I would say it's important. I think when we talk about the reign that Zerixis has
Yeah.
over the known space, right? Over its 30-year crusade of destroying worlds,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's generally a larger held thing that Ivy's usually the one that people dislike more. Because to some degree, even like small fringes, people can understand an entire world of people trying to keep their way alive. And there were other ways that Xerxes Empire were able to do that for a short time. But Ivy gave the crystalline vines and the ability to siphon worlds. They've empowered Xerxes and made it super fucking easy for them to live long in the same way. So Ivy in some way came to them and said, hey, I see what you're struggling. How about you no longer struggle at the cost of everyone else?
Right. We'll give you the means to do it.
Yeah.
And so in some ways, it's almost like if you take care of Ivy, you almost unplug.
I mean, you do. If factually, if you topple Ivy, they lose the ability and the technology to do the yellow crystalline vines that they can siphon worlds from. And to some degree, you're like, well, the Xerxes Empire is trying to keep their people alive, who have children and all these people. I mean, generations of society. What does Ivy get? Wealth?
Right.
That's about it. Like, Ivy just gets all the money and the treasures from worlds that are just left in dust.
Nice.
So one is at least doing something doing the wrong thing for maybe a right reason.
Right.
One's just a war
arguably-
profiteer.
An
Yeah.
arguably
One's
good reason.
just in it because that's where the money
War
is,
profiteer.
and no one can tell them to stop.
Guys, the real enemy was capitalism the whole time.
Yeah.
Again,
All along.
it's every fucking
Whoops.
villain.
It's almost like
Whoops.
capitalism's bad, guys.
Whoops! Wait till we get to iOS.
Oh no! Whatever
no,
could we
guys.
do?
Well,
Okay. I think that's basically what he wants
yeah. Vibe check.
to know.
Pass to some
Vibe.
degree.
Passes well enough.
Yeah.
And he's someone who is going to have connections that we need.
Yeah. What next?
I guess he's going to go talk to Mara
Okay. Within the divide or on the ship?
on the ship.
Go.
Yeah.
Amara, where's Finn find you?
She's probably in her lab.
Okay.
I can only imagine you've been in your lab.
Yeah.
For the most part.
You're putting the magic item on me. The
Oh, yeah.
Bloodsport Bulwark,
Yeah,
which
I'm helping
I
you
can't
out.
wear helmets, so I was thinking it can get infused into like one of his.
She
one of
just
his,
has the
like,
hot
glue gun.
spiny horn.
Oh, that's cool.
Unless you have a better idea.
No, I was thinking the same.
All right.
You get some really cool like armored frills.
Yeah, little
There you
frills.
go.
That's fun.
Yeah.
All right. Hell yeah. You find them in
Perfect.
that situation.
And if Gwen wants to be involved in this conversation, you can be. Just
He is.
You're sitting on a table.
Yeah.
You got a boo boo on your finger.
Mara's like, this is not a first aid.
Yeah.
That's
They're-
acid. That's not alcohol. That's
Yeah.
just acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is playing with the colorful objects and
Yeah.
Amara's iPad.
Yeah. No. Can't have an iPad till you're older.
No screen time for
No
you.
screen time. It's bad.
I am older though, so I mean,
Keep it away from Runa. It'll ruin our eyes.
Runa keeps
will,
downloading
though.
Fruit
It will.
Ninja.
Yeah. I was like, can I have Fortnite yet?
I wanna hit the gritty.
I want to hit the gritty.
she keeps asking for my credit card.
Yeah. It's like, can I
There's
have a credit
3
card?
numbers on the
I need the
back.
Fortnite
No.
Battle Pass.
No. Go.
Your social security number?
Oh, yeah.
No. Okay. He's gonna come in and sit down. We'll spin a chair around, I guess, and sit down in it. And goes, how's it going? He's sitting still.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna make it too.
I'm mortally wounded.
Yeah.
Knew
And
it.
I don't think I'm gonna survive.
Yeah.
Valid.
I burned my finger.
Burn my finger.
He kisses it.
Aww.
Oh.
Does it make it better?
Am I a joke to you?
Do you want to kiss better too, Cayman?
You know he shoved me in the vent again last night.
Stop putting him in the vent.
You just put me back in my other bed.
The bed is big enough for the 3 of us.
I think you need a bigger
I never
bed.
thought about that.
It's fine though. I'm just saying, not the vent.
No.
It's small, cramped, dusty. Sometimes
I always
feel
imagine he's like bare ass.
toxic fumes.
Sticks
Yeah.
his rump out.
Yeah.
He's just got like his rump, his legs are
The heart
Yeah,
dangling.
it's just dangling.
Yeah.
up
Like-
The heart underwear.
Yeah.
My chest is cold because it's
Yeah.
like against the
Yeah.
fence. It's like not fine.
You described all of it came in and he's like getting comfortable. He's like,
Oh, perfect. This
Thank you.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll make sure this happens every night. We need to make sure you're comfortable.
what's that audio on TikTok where it's that like bzz sound and they like fall over?
Oh, yeah.
You do that to Kane, he's like bzz.
Oh,
Wakes back up.
he's fine. He's fine.
He's one.
I think I just wanted to. I mean, I'm sure you know how it operates at a club, but and he's gonna like pull out like a piece of paper and because he's like gonna anxiously doodle, right?
Mhm.
He goes, there are like 2 threats on the stage at any point in time. In that scenario, you have the person who's performing,
Mhm.
who is good because they're passionate and they can stir up emotion, right? And then you have the person who's like the threat behind the scene. Most rockers don't do well with long power because we get bored.
Oh.
We're really good in the moment of like, that's a wrong that we want to right, or we're going to try to like sign people up for war, right? We're good at that. But years of the same thing over and over again, but you have a manager behind you,
Mhm.
someone who's like operating the business side of it. That's when you have a real powerhouse, because I think that's what's going on with obviously Honk and Psych right
Right.
now. And I think they're on the up and up from everything I can tell, but I think it's important when we go in that you know that there's 2 threats on the table at any point.
Of course.
And if we're going to put this in terms for us, you know, the issue is that you are the fixer of the situation. So maybe just keep your eye on Psych.
Of course. Honk owes us information.
What?
He owes us information. Is that what we're going to get?
Hopefully. I have a meeting with him of sorts tonight in the amphitheater. I think it's going to be a performance more than anything else, but, you know, always welcome to attend.
Of course. I think we'd all be there if we could.
He's more of a show, don't tell sort of thing. It's not like the AI that controlled me what's going to happen with Honk down
Mhm.
there. It's music. It's going to capture a part of you and hold you if you let it. But he's powerful, so he may stir something up in you. You should just know that going in.
Of course.
You know when you like killed a dude.
Which time?
I mean, in the club.
Oh,
When you're getting tipsy. When you're in the club getting tipsy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kill a guy.
As one does. I'm just saying that we would have killed him regardless.
yeah.
I just know the difference between being forced to do something and
Wanting to.
yeah, and having your inhibitions lowered and just letting that flow through you.
Are you
Mm.
talking about the Ivy agent? Because he's not dead. He's in this jar. Dum, 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 dum.
And he's going to perish eventually.
Yeah, I'm counting on it.
Finn,
What?
It's an experiment of
please
sorts.
make sure I never wind up in one of those. Please.
Look,
I don't do well in small spaces like that, and I think I would.
I will plead your case for you
Okay.
if it was to happen.
Please make sure I don't get locked up into a jar of that.
If that was going to happen and you were going to be put on, I'm the next person going.
Okay.
Okay, at that point,
As long as we're all in there.
and I don't think you're going to lock any of us up.
No.
For the record.
No. He's just letting me know how long a person can live in this. 'Cause I've normally only put dead things in these.
That's important information
Please
to
make
know.
sure I never wind up. That's all I.
You wouldn't have a purpose in this.
What possibly could you tell her by being one of those?
Unless you betrayed us.
You're not helping him
Secretly-
on. You're making it worse.
Unless you're secretly like an Ivy agent.
He got me.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put you in one of these.
Damon doesn't understand sarcasm. He's like,
I've been dead longer than Ivy was even around. Like, you know?
That's true.
I don't
That's
think
true.
that's even possible.
he doesn't know how to count.
Shit. Damn.
Actually, I was about to say it gets bright and it gets dark. That's not even true. We're in space. It has no concept of time. Zero. We killed Santiago an hour ago. Like, what? Dude,
He
has
has
no
an
idea.
hour the brain of an
Years
infant.
ago at the same
Dude,
time,
it's been-
simultaneously.
Yeah. Ivy and Santiago is basically the same amount of time.
Question. How? Peekaboo?
Boo.
Whoa.
Do you have
object
object
permanence? He doesn't have object permanence. He should be dead.
Yeah.
Oh, Santiago's gone. We did it, guys. Let's leave.
You
I think
can-
there's object permanence in a way that it's important to him. It's not. It's just like it's like RAM. It just goes. It's deleted.
I just had to double check. It's like,
You want to talk to someone else though?
yeah, we're talking about. Alright.
Pirate in that cell over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's totally not why I've been in here for like an hour.
It's,
Well, he can't hear us right now, so is there anything that you'd like to say before? Are we killing him? Are we letting him go?
over my book.
He's cool. Why would we kill him?
I mean, he did traffic a Ivy or traffic with an Ivy person, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh well.
He
And then came and goes.
captured a Twinga.
Mm.
Speak with animals.
He's making chewing gum noises.
Yes.
Chewing good noises. That's his impression of chewing good
That's
noises.
what the subtitles.
That is.
He turns into subtitles and the
Canonical,
Chewing noise.
canonical noise.
Speak with animals is like, what?
I just wasn't
That's
sure.
the sound the chewing made.
You know, now that you say that, it does make sense. That's the sound the Chewinga makes.
Oh,
I
yes.
didn't realize.
If Amara's our fixer, what am I?
Probably the solo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
First or last.
Yeah, go
He's-
first
he-
or last,
He,
and
he
you
somehow understands. but he
eviscerate.
doesn't really respond.
You?
I mean, you did two of them.
Yeah, sure. Let me think.
Okay.
Okay. So Jennifer's also solo for sure.
Could be Nomad.
I'm assuming
Theoretically, but
Solo's the
also-
coolest one.
Well, do you want to rip this guy's spine out?
Oh, could you?
Whoa.
Is that a thing you
Can
enjoy?
you?
I could probably make something that would.
Okay. I see where we're getting
Yeah.
at.
Yeah. It's
Wait. I mean,
fixer,
I
maybe
think-
med tech.
Yes.
carry on then. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm-
To be honest, Gwen, you got big nomad vibes.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Fleet.
Yeah,
Okay.
with your fleet
Finn,
and your
I can rip
family.
somebody's spine out.
I know, that's why you're solo. That's very
Oh.
impressive.
I can't rip somebody's spine out.
Yet.
It's not gonna happen.
Where's all this newfound confidence going?
I mean, mine is more of a bow range. I can climb things really good.
Yeah.
I am confident in my own capabilities with my 8 strength.
That's fair.
But Nomad. I don't know that context, but okay, I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Sounds cool too.
They have
As
car
our
powers or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
some like car. Get
Is it just soup?
Get sipping.
Soup in like a coffee cup.
Is that the power of
that'll kill
lemonade?
you.
It's
Yeah.
Can you get the charge
I
lemonade?
thought about it, but this is hot cocoa instead.
Oh, that's better.
It's like
This is a hot cocoa. Perfect,
Oh.
guys.
Yeah.
I also got you a banana in case you wanted it.
Oh,
I was trying to get to $12, okay?
dude, bananas are
got you
good.
banana. Got you this stream banana.
I'm sorry,
Dance
do
too,
you
I'll
not
dance.
want
I'll dance. I'll be a monkey.
Are you saying you don't want a banana?
Yeah, I do want to.
Yeah, that's
A little bit of Cheerios.
I got peanut butter.
Oh, peanut butter's good.
That's my like midnight snack. I go home and I'm like, I shouldn't have a fat thing of lasagna right now. Cheese,
Oh.
ricotta. I die at 4 a.m.
But
So then I sadly go over and I cut some celery up and I grab a banana and I'm like, I hate myself. But then I wake up in the morning and I'm like,
I don't hate myself.
yeah, I slept.
That's great.
I
Didn't
wasn't
shit
waking
the
up like,
bed.
oh my god, don't do that. please.
I beg for my life.
Yeah, I beg.
Yeah. Cereal's a nighttime food, anyways.
Yeah.
But eating cereal in the morning is weird.
Banana with cereal's rad.
Cereal is something you eat as a
Cereal's
dessert.
So what the
at
fuck was
like
that? I'm sorry.
midnight, you know, while
Yes.
playing Destiny 2
Oh my
raging
God,
with
yes.
people.
Oh.
Yeah, uh-huh. Good time.
And you kind of feel like a degenerate for it too, but it's kind of a part of it.
Never
Anyways.
feel good about it.
I'm sorry. Are we interrogating this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's doing what?
I kill him. I'm just kidding.
Fuck yeah.
There you go.
The smallest banana
So
I've
are
ever
we
seen.
gonna like be me?
I mean, it's very large. It's a
Because-
large banana.
Hey,
It's above
some
average
of us
banana.
have a
Yeah.
Some of us have small bananas.
Yeah.
God, what I give for some extra stem.
Yeah, fuck.
Sorry.
Yeah, if I had that much more to work with.
Yeah.
All right.
It's a dick joke. It's a dick
I know.
Okay.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm more just like, what has happened?
Now I don't
Banana
know.
has entered the.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh, it's sticky.
I feel like we should be mean to him, but that's.
That's funny.
Okay.
I mean, you asked.
Oh,
We should be
do you-
mean to him.
Do you want a good guy bad, like a good cop bad cop scenario?
what does that mean?
So one person's like tries to
Good.
get in their confidence and be like nice to them and be like,
Good guard,
oh
bad
no
guard.
don't beat him up. Let me talk to him instead.
I don't understand that.
Bad
You should
cop,
make him
bad
feel
cop.
so
I-
much pain that he has to.
I don't
agree.
know that I should be bad cop.
You don't think
I'll
he-
just pull the lever and send him into space.
pull the lever, Kronk.
That's valid.
That's also not a good
Whatever.
idea. He will
No.
tell us nothing.
Yeah. We should start by threatening pain, but you know, pain is not necessarily the best motivator, believe it or not.
Why don't we just like ask the questions and see where it goes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You,
Why don't you lead?
Oh God.
do you have the ability to like tell whether someone's lying or not? Either of you? No lie detector here.
That was kind of Harlow's thing. Not really my thing.
Valid.
I can speak to animals and I can speak with trees. What do you want from me?
Yeah, as the trees.
The fucking Lorax here.
We'll just freeball it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You've always been our like non-attacky magic person,
Yeah.
so I assume that's just something you could do.
I'll look into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, get good.
I'll try my
Just-
best.
You just let me know if you want me
Pull
to
the
take
lever?
in. I won't pull the lever. I won't send him into space.
Oh, okay. I actually don't think that'd be bad. So you can't breathe.
I think
Vacuum.
I think it's still like what's it called?
De-
Depressurize, and then you die through that. I think. Well, he's gonna die. I'll just kill him. I'll kill myself.
Yeah.
I'll do it myself if no one else will.
It'd either be the pressure or the cold that would get to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, cold damage. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's
Sorry,
who's
Gwen's
popping
leading.
off?
I have no idea.
You?
As soon as is he out?
No, I think Amara goes over and like, there's
good?
probably like a sequence of buttons
course.
that she presses, and she's like, he can hear you now.
Oh, cool. Can you hear me? Sorry, like I don't doubt Amara, but sometimes people are doubting.
No, for sure. You hear him kind of. Oh, can he see him? Is he in like a dark room?
Can
No, I think he's probably in like a
like a clear cell.
You know where they have Hannibal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's very interesting. Yes.
Oh, this is very
Okay.
boring.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
He kind of sits on like the whatever seat he has in there. And he goes, and his hand is like, because Grimzod has a lopped off hand that is independent of him, and it kind of like walks on the floor.
Does a little one of these.
And he jumps up and goes like,
You did a flip.
"You fucking with space, just you.
Yep.
Space him."
Space him.
A little hatchet pencil.
He's like, he like comes like a spider. He says, he's definitely taking this round. He goes, "Yes, I can hear you."
Great. So, you good guy or a bad guy?
I'm just a guy. A good guy, then. If that's more amenable.
So, like, trading with Ivy, is that a common thing you do? Or not even trading,
well,
kidnapping?
I'm-
Kidnapping?
Taxi driver.
I do a lot of things: smuggling, stealing,
Okay.
acquiring, anything. Primarily for any kind of scientists. Ivy is one of them. Yes.
Okay, so here's the issue, like, that's all kind of cool. Kind of what the fleet, like, that's about. But
Right.
are you sure you want me to be the one asking if he's good or bad? Because, like,
I trust your judgment.
okay.
I'll let him leave if you think
Because
he deserves it.
I mean, I don't like that. You like push the button again, Just, do you guys have any questions? So he could probably hear this, so because he's like pushing it down. Questions? Because
No,
Okay.
I already asked the questions I wanted from the Ivy agent.
I see.
If it
Why do-
helps. Sorry.
Why did he want the chewing gum?
Why did he want the chewing gum? Because the Ivy person wanted the chewing gum.
Yeah,
Did
why?
the Ivy person tell you why he wanted the chewinga?
Other than the Chewinga seemed to have some kind of magic that Ivy couldn't tap into.
That's right.
That's what I was told why it was important.
Okay.
They didn't want the Chingo like Chewinga like dead. They wanted it alive to like study it.
Experimental.
You know.
Okay.
Do you understand how fucked you are? Considering not only do you have us, but Psych is also getting upset about it.
Well, I understand. He kind of looks at the scenarios and he's like, I understand that I am in a precarious position. And I'm not one to give like an Uno reverse card to you people. All right. But I do have a permit through Psych. So Psych knew. Not to throw a wrench in that plan. And considering who I assume he is, gesturing to Gwen, I've done business with his fleet before. So I feel...
Can I see your permit?
He's like, where's it at? And his hands run away. He's like, get back here. And he grabs it. And
Just
kind of-
driver's
like,
license.
Perfect.
yeah, more
The
or less. It says that he can do business with whomever as long. Like there's some kind of like understanding that whatever the agent would
Yeah.
then have information,
Yeah.
Psych would then have that information.
I'm sorry, it's the Parks and Recs of like, don't worry, I have a permit, I do what I want.
Yeah.
Yeah. More or less, it's like Psych's like, you can do business with this of a certain caliber in my club as long as I'm aware of the entire agreement. And to who knows what degree that agent now then getting the Chewinga would have even survived leaving the club anyway.
Because I think it, correct me if I'm wrong, from last game,
Yeah.
I believe it was Syke who said that he was like like a spy, essentially. Or
Who?
Grimzod.
Yes, to some degree,
Yeah.
yes. Well, I should say he's a person, I think, he's not someone to be trusted,
Yeah.
and he has no allegiances, or allegiances. He's definitely like an agent that will sell for information. I will say, though, passive perceptions, big pee-pee in the house.
Yeah.
You do notice that Grimzod feels relieved. The line of questioning does not seem to be the one he thought he was going to get, and he's fucking over the moon about it.
Wow.
So this is almost more comfortable now.
Nice.
You know what that is, but he was sweating in here. But whatever you guys asked doesn't fucking affect him right now.
Well,
No, not that he's chilled,
Yeah.
or like, fuck you guys, you can't hurt me. It's more like he was terrified. And he's like, I feel like this is within my wheelhouse, and I can talk myself out of this. The real concern I thought we were gonna have, I'm fucked beyond fucked. Like they're talking to me to glow and then to space me.
He's like, I can handle that.
This other stuff, I feel good. I feel confident.
Fuck you, bitch. Ah!
You guys are the ones that let him make
Space
this, and
anyway.
he's just like, I'm gonna ask the questions that
Space
I
anyway.
think of. Are you sure there's nothing else? Because like I think he's a pretty sit-up dude.
We are.
He is hiding
currently
something,
giving
Gwen.
him the
Yeah.
opportunity
I'll make sure your
for
DM is
a
being clear. He is hiding something from you,
I assume
from all of you.
I assume
You
like
can't look
every
past the
other
pirate aesthetic. It's
person
so
I've
hard.
met, you've never met the director, don't know what they do, where they are, besides
No.
on a space station in Ios.
No, I tend to only deal with outside agents. I think it's better that way. If I get on anyone's radar, I'm no good. Stuff like this happens.
Can you get information for us?
I think it depends, but yeah, I probably could.
What do you know about the War Beast or Ios?
That's a good one.
As in the beast on Ios?
Yeah.
I mean, I've never been to Ios.
Mhm.
My port's here.
Right.
Gesturing to like Matherin, right? He's like, my port's here. Nothing more than probably rumors that you've already heard in the club. It's a giant machine. This director person made it. It's pretty fucking tough. Even the headliner seems to have gone a couple bouts, and you see how fucked he looks like. Even in like his clown makeup, he's still an ugly bastard. That's about the gist of it. I mean, if you left me be, I pay my discounted fee. I could probably investigate a little bit, get you some more information, but I don't know if I get you blueprints or anything like that. Just
Right.
maybe a picture.
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 Wow.
Of a picture.
Trying to think of, you can tell he's like trying to piece things, and he's just like, how to phrase. Somebody would like double cross, you know.
Like a double agent?
Yeah, but
A triple agent? Like a quadruple agent?
AAA.
with like, we're gonna pay him
Right.
if we did.
No, we're not gonna pay him.
We're gonna let him.
He's in a cell, Quinn.
We're gonna let him
He's in a
live.
cell right now.
He's got to make money.
just so you guys feel confident, he cannot hear this. Just saying to you guys, you're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
Pirate to pirate brain cell.
Haven, like visually does this.
So okay, but if we were to pay him, what would stop Ivy from outpaying us to double cross to get information,
About us?
or you know, any of their stuff? Keep on going.
I see. You're afraid that he would just try to turn around and sell us to the highest bidder.
But yeah, or even just play both sides,
Right. Take the money from both and run.
or I mean, do both, and
Yeah, because he's fulfilled both ends of the
then we would be, you know, seen by Ios.
Take a picture of the bees and take a picture
But
of
if he
Cayman.
did double
Exchange the
cross
photos.
us,
They're like, what is this?
you know,
Blurry.
Your ultimate weapon. You're licking your ass. Like, what is this?
It's like Bigfoot footage.
Yeah.
Like,
I think these
This
things
is-
were
this is
like
nothing.
space.
oh, just give me a reason to kill him.
yeah. yeah.
I do not understand the use of this person.
No, I feel like I'm struggling as well in this moment, to be honest, Kevin.
Don't struggle.
No, I
Kill him.
That's weakness.
Kill him now. Choke him to death.
I think he has some information. I just don't know what it is. And Gwen seems very fascinated with the pirate.
What?
Pirates are cool.
I don't understand. What?
Tell Gwen he is much cooler.
Because I'm fired too.
Gwen,
Uh-huh.
I want you to know that Cayman told me that you are much cooler than Grimzod.
He is taking this the wrong way.
I could
This
attempt
was
to.
not my intention.
Do not gas up the boy.
No. Yeah.
I could try to charm the information out of it, or I could try to scare the information out of it.
Dude,
Which do you think will work?
I don't know.
Both?
I thought Mars was started injecting him with something. Stuck in a truth serum. I was like,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah, I
God.
was
This
like,
is
yeah.
ashwagandha.
Oh.
Look,
He just gets really
I'm
high.
clear,
Next to your neck is the
very
cream
biased. I
Put your hand in the
figured,
fucking box.
figured you guys would have known that going into this. Very biased.
Do you? I feel like he's holding something back.
Yeah, I just don't know how to ask.
Silence.
I don't
Right.
know what. So I don't know what to ask, and I'm, please,
Right.
we can put Cayman in the box.
Cayman would eat him.
Yeah.
You know, eat the hand.
That's really funny. Right.
I'm gonna eat
Hand
your
right in front
hand.
of you. Oh, fuck, that's funny as shit.
The worst part of this interrogation
Right.
is that he feels safe in that bubble right now.
No, for sure.
He should be in the same room as me.
That's a bad idea. Finna's gonna push the button.
Okay.
Why is that a good idea?
He's gonna take his hand off the button.
The man here.
He did his on the
Because
bait. He's like, oh, God. Ooh.
You're gonna get in that box and eat him.
No.
And that's the face you make when you're going to eat someone. I see
I'm
that
not
face
making a
every
face.
time.
I do not
You try to-
vote the same way you
Oh.
vote.
When you eat a sheep, you get this the same happy look on your face.
He's not giving us anything.
He's not yet. Push the button.
Okay.
He's gonna point at Cayman.
Okay.
Say, he wants to eat you.
Okay.
Bark, 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 bark.
I'm running out of
Yep, yep,
reasons
yep, yep,
not
yep.
to let him. You've given us nothing so far. And to be honest, my patience is running thin. I have a gig to get to. I'm gonna start counting from 10, and when I hit 1,
Give me a intimidation. roll.
don't make me come back.
Oh, yeah. You can have advantage with Kim's help.
Oh, thank you.
He's standing behind you, anger eyebrows.
Bark, bark, bark.
Yeah. Bark, bark. You don't bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, you-
Fucking do, bitch.
Oh, he eats, he consumes.
Well,
My hand's gone.
Cayman wouldn't debate him. I just want to say.
I know.
He's not that feral.
no, I know. 24.
Okay.
Oh,
So he says, you can tell he's definitely trying to keep up a demeanor. He says, so my condition of leaving this place is if I give you information that you need. Is that the trait I'm understanding?
I think that if you give us viable information, I'm willing to honor Syke's permit with you.
Okay. What information would deem critical to you then?
Don't look at me.
Because my level with Ivy in some way is Chewingo Wrangler. it's about where I'm at.
Right. What do you have to offer?
I think about that.
another chewinga?
No, I mean like that's about it. I mean I acquire goods of arcane means in some way. If anything, the Chewingo was the only thing alive ever recently.
He has convinced you he is of no worth.
Space it.
I'm gonna translate for him. For Cayman.
The dog
Okay,
thinks you're worthless.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
Craig, really putting you in a bind
No,
here.
no. If anything, I'm trying to figure
I think-
out what is too heavy-handed as a DM.
For sure.
I think
Whole hand, it's okay.
he could say that okay. He says, I don't know if this is going to sign my death warrant or not. I don't have a whole lot of information about Ivy. I don't tend to deal too much work with them, and when I do, I take smaller jobs.
Right.
They pay well for being able to ask questions, and we primarily do it in a neutral zone like the Jormungandr. That being said, considering who is also present, this may be not the information that's going to save me either. There's a faction of your fleet, and he gestures to
Uh-oh.
Gwen, that's been missing for a long time. One that was, I think, lost by its leaders, but have actually been in hiding. Like a different sect, as it were. I do business with them. I could reveal that information to you if you'd like.
Whoa, that's actually this is good information.
I think we're willing to bargain for that.
Okay. What do you need?
Names and location.
Okay. I can do that. I need to find my name now.
Good job, guys.
For sure that puzzle.
Oh, because it's not on here. It's on my computer.
Give us answers, or I release game.
Fuck.
I just
Come on,
remember
docs.
That art. That was it. Mary who did it. Of you with your scary dog.
And then
privilege?
Yeah. She's like walking with the phone.
Yeah.
He's like, fucking love that art.
using 5D
Yeah.
Okay.
quantum state of vibrate.
So I'm trying to figure out if once I say this sentence, or I need to proc, like history rolls or anything. I don't think I do.
No worries.
Well,
Will you?
give me a history roll. What is your bonus for history?
+1.
Make it a +3 because there's actually Runa that's going to remember it.
Thank God.
So make it a +3.
Bardic inspiration.
Sure. Please feel free. Advantage? Is that what that does for you?
It gives a d6, but
D6.
rolled at advantage.
Okay.
It's a-
Advantage. Add a d6.
Hey! Whoa. I have to count my fingers.
Me too.
27.
Count.
Oh my god.
That's very good. Can I have you give me a history roll at a much lower DC?
Grace history roll.
Yeah.
Is that?
Nat 20.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
fuck.
Okay.
21.
He says, orbiting the ringed planet Stenaris. That's Runa's trigger.
Mhm.
That seems to be there's a nebula there that lets off some kind of solar radiation that seems to hide them from like divination magic.
That's cool.
This group, the Moon Lions, are a sect of your greater fleet that fled, to my understanding, hundreds of years ago in some kind of schism between ideologies. This is your trigger. That is where they're hiding. Runa's or yours first?
Renus.
Runa kind of sidles up to you and says, and she has those books from your mom. And she opens, she goes, Stenaris, and she shows a planet, massive gas giant. That the rings themselves aren't like normal rings, like when you think of Saturn's rings, are tiny little asteroids and like debris that's caught up in its gravitational well. The rings on this planet are like land mass, like full solid pieces of land, right? That things live on,
Oh, that's crazy.
orbiting the gas giant, right? This is next to a nebula commonly referred to as the heartstring. Okay.
Oh, it's all coming together now.
Okay. Gwen, yours is that when you were alive and young, and you were about to go on your journey, there was a lot of necessity because of what happened in the past for why you needed to do this thing. One of the pressures to push you out the door and for you to be successful, not necessarily like your family put that pressure on you, but you yourself felt this way, is because a large portion, probably about 30 or 40% of the current fleet at the time, referred to as the Moon Lions, fled in search for this nebular heartstring. They were scientists. They were like very similar in the same way as, think of the relationship between Ivy and Xerxes, where they're scientists but they also have like a militant presence. That's what the Moon Lions were. They were largely peacekeepers that went around, but just like your mother were like your fleet of pirates, but they still had a huge like militant force, the Moon Lions have the same thing, but they're powered by technology.
Okay.
And they were in they divided by this schism was between their fascination, this fixation of the heartstring. To some degree, some even believe, probably your parents believe they were fanatics to almost a religious extent. Like our paradise would exist beyond the nebular heartstring. If anything, there was like times where people would hope to throw themselves into space to do this, to pass through it in some way.
Okay.
Okay. You thought they were gone. Most of them you were told dead, but it seems that is not the case. Big Peepee. This is not the thing he was hiding.
Funny. Very nice.
That wasn't a secret.
Oh, that's good information.
Yeah.
Right. Do you think he knows stuff about Santi? Do you think he worked with Santi?
No, we could ask. I don't think I care.
No, I don't either. I'm just curious. I just want to know. See?
I'm just gonna preemptively roll. Oh, that's bad. Please. What we're gonna do?
I could charm him.
You can charm anyone.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want me to?
Poor timed.
What?
Please.
I can't.
That's totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better than.
Okay. Mara?
Charm person?
Yeah, I roll a natural one.
Nice. He goes.
Yeah.
Arugula.
He looks at you. You cast a spell,
Yeah.
and you see his hand kind of go, and like try and clap his hand, like cover his mouth, and he kind of just holds his hand, and his hand's trying to get up to his mouth to hold it, and he's just holding it.
He's holding hands.
So funny.
He's like,
Shh, 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 shh.
"Yes, Amara. What can I help you with?
What are you hiding from us?
Read me the spell, charm person, because he can't willingly put himself in harm's risk or harm's way.
Not
Correct?
that. That one's.
You
That's
attempt to
suggestion.
charm. Makes a wisdom save. If it fails a saving throw, it is charmed by you until the spell ends, or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Sure.
The charmed creature regards you as a friendly acquaintance. When the spell ends, the creature knows it was charmed by you.
It's an advantage on
Fuck.
charisma.
But it
checks.
will not. So that is not. So he will put himself in harm's way, not physically, but
Not physically.
But he will verbally say it.
Yeah.
The
It's-
chart person's weird because its only specification is friendly acquaintance and then advantage on charisma checks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Then can I have a persuasion roll with advantage?
Sure.
Art inspiration.
I will roll.
Thank you.
Boom.
Ooh.
You know what came in inspiration?
Yeah.
It
What
doesn't
is
do
it?
anything.
Came in inspiration.
I feel happy. That's really good.
It's just a little caiman. He's smiling in the corner.
That's a 24.
Fuck. He says, I'm sorry, what did you ask me?
What are you hiding from us?
He says, I am hiding the fact that I'm the first spawn sire of Santiago.
You were right.
And a damn pure where Santiago was my father.
Oh.
Oh, yikes. Good thing Jennifer's on here.
Yeah, he says that, and she comes by and goes, he's like,
It's like, oh,
But it's in a
well.
little orb, so it's like enormous. His
Oh, yeah.
entire vision just he's like,
How do you feel about your father's death?
wonderful.
A relief, right?
Yes.
I understand.
So Jennifer should be okay with that.
He's not going to continue in Santi's footsteps, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna like take after old dad, right? Not if you're so relieved he's gone.
He says, taking that chewing kind of hurt my heart. I don't know if I have the fortitude to do what Santi did to
Wow.
the people he knows.
The Chewinga
That's really
started
funny.
something.
The smuggler's like, I took one chewing gum.
And the hand's like, oh, oh.
What about your mother?
What's your mother doing?
Yeah.
Olivia.
I don't know. He says, I don't know, it's Santi. He probably, that's not what he's saying, but he says,
Nothing good.
after she gave a viable heir, he then devoured her.
It's rough.
I don't know if I was really aware enough to
Kidding,
know.
makes that noise.
Right.
So is he a Dampier?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, wait, this is Grimzod.
Yeah.
This is the cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy,
Oh,
yeah.
I forgot this is the cool guy.
Yeah. I get my stuff, but
Vampire.
what's over there? Oh, wait, I can probably just look him up. I have a computer now.
Yeah, yippee.
Wait, Grimzod stole the Chewinga?
Yes.
Yeah.
Grimzod is the person I hawked the head off of?
No, that
No,
was the
that-
IB agent he was taking
Yeah,
the...
he was,
Oh, he was his goon.
yes.
Got
Grimshaw
it.
was this goon that he fucking
I
did.
was gonna say I don't think I fucking jumped
That's
on
what Grimzod looks like.
Grimzod's cool as shit.
That's what Grimshaw looks like.
See?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Dampier.
I thought
pirate.
this was the other guy.
The scales have been lifted and people are like, ah, now I understand why Gwen's like, pirate.
I think everything still checks out though. I'm not gonna rack on anything I said.
Well,
Okay, because I used you to threaten him.
Oh no. I don't think Cayman feels any differently. I think Jacob does, but
That's
he's
because
like, oh shit, this is
he's
the cool
hot.
guy.
he is hot.
He's hot.
Any
You
other
get away with
questions?
So much just for being cool and hot.
To be honest, I feel like we got better information earlier. That's
Yeah. That's just a fun fact. Thank you.
That's like, we gotta keep
I
that
love
from
having
smart.
information
Jennifer,
like that
though,
about
'cause
people.
I don't
It's-
think.
You have a favorite color? Favorite food?
Um,
We could get you a meal before you head out.
yeah.
He's either being,
Are you allergic to peanuts?
does he know how to make cornbread? And is he a planeswalker?
Yep.
That's a D100. That's a D100.
No.
No.
No, he's not cornbread. No, he's doesn't peanut. No, he's not Planeswalker.
That's good. That's good. We're glad.
Damn it!
Well, who knows? Space him. Let's find out.
Yeah.
So that we'll find out if there's peanuts.
If he,
Yes. Yeah, his peanuts in space.
Yeah.
It's a lot of peanut dust in space.
That's why you
Wow.
actually die out
He's like-
there.
Oh, I don't breathe.
It's a dreadnought, and it's just 5 guys.
The shells just go. No!
All of the red lines start like. Not the peanuts.
Not the peanuts. Get away from me. Get.
I've started something.
Yes.
Sorry, give me a second. Let
No,
me see
you're
here.
okay.
good, you're good.
I asked a stupid question. Doesn't need to be answered.
Has somebody rolled? Who has a peanut allergy?
Kazira.
Because it's Kazira.
It's
I thought it was
Kazira.
another
Wow.
one of Colton's characters too.
No.
That's fine.
It might be.
I think an NPC in Witchlight was.
Maybe.
He says white is his favorite color.
White.
Yeah, and he doesn't have a favorite food.
Just blood.
Wow.
He's like, no, I just don't. I don't know if I've ever had anything that was. If you work on a pirate ship, the chef's about as good as you think it might be for a pirate ship.
Robbie's pretty good.
Yeah.
He could get you something.
I mean, I'd be willing to try anything.
Okay.
My pirate ship are mostly undead and skeletons.
Wood makes really good pancakes too.
Yeah.
I don't know what a pancake is.
Oh, buddy,
My
you
father
haven't
was
lived.
the bloodlord.
That's true.
Everything I know is pain.
Oh
you-
damn! Y'all didn't have an IHOP?
Yeah, Santi had an IHOP.
Yeah.
That's the coolest thing to eat on on peak pancake day, and no one else ate any.
My IHOP.
Yeah,
Do you want to stay on the ship?
Our
with
hop.
us?
no.
Okay. Fine with that. We give you pancakes.
He's like,
though.
no, I have my own ship I need to attend to.
But pancakes.
I guess I could stay for pancakes if that's what Amara would like.
Of course.
Then I'll stay for pancakes.
What if Mora wants you to stay longer?
I don't want you to
As
stay.
long, as, long, as long as I possibly could, as long as I can return to my ship.
Yeah.
Like the Baron in Dune. He's like, my pancakes,
Oh.
my maple syrup,
My
IHOP.
Let the pancake flow.
She'll go and put in like a little
Yeah,
sequence of
syrup
numbers
flow.
and the cell will open.
Grimsaw just kind of like casually walks out.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, Amara. And his hands kind of like
Struts
He
out.
struts out.
No. Wow.
Wait, did you let him out?
Yeah.
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 He's
Hand-
charmed.
Hand's getting
Oh, he's
eat.
charmed.
Oh, he's
And
still
we-
charmed.
And we
Wait,
have
he's
a-
out and the hand's out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Don't eat the hand.
Ah.
That'd be funny if you did. Jacob, you want to be funny. Good time.
I think he had it in his mouth. And
Yeah.
you're like, don't eat the hand. And it's like,
The hand's like trying to hold it open.
It's part of his
It's like,
appeal.
please.
He needs
Separate
it.
hand.
Separate hand.
he takes a thumb.
Kiss thumb.
No, actually, I take the middle finger.
Oh,
Okay, no,
I take the
fair.
middle finger.
Fair.
You fucking eat it.
Price
it's
to
gone.
pay.
Hand's like crawling back.
It's gonna crawl like that, yeah.
Yeah, Griffin was like, well, what happened to you, friend?
You just reattach somebody else's finger.
Yeah, I'll find it
Get
for
another
you, that's
finger.
That's fine. Don't worry.
Don't want to see what that.
Okay. Yeah, you have a. How long does this last?
An hour.
Yeah, you have them for like, let's say,
50 minutes.
45 more minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Pancake time.
That's enough time to make so many pancakes.
So many
Yeah,
pancakes.
you do so. Give me a d20 roll.
Oh dear.
Plus,
Just imagine
plus,
him
plus
coming out of the jar.
proficiency, I guess.
eating
I was not good at these pancakes.
Good.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
She wasn't hot at all.
No, it's not true.
This time it's just 15.
I mean, 15's great. 15's
Yeah.
like a pretty damn high roll.
That's
You know
that's
what I mean?
amazing.
Especially to him.
Gourmet.
Yeah,
True,
to
true,
him.
We're just like, I can make better pancakes.
Yeah, I mean, he has these. I mean, you see him sit down. He has like a constant breeze. There's like really like vibrantly white hair. He's like really like pale eyes. He takes his mouth, his like little face scar off. He has like very chiseled like pink lips. And he just kind of like he cuts into him. He's in a tiny little fork. Bar just licked her lips.
He's hot.
Yeah.
He daintily eats them.
Oh.
He's fine. He enjoys it.
Yeah. Great.
Okay, well, that's all that matters
Maybe
now.
That's
you
probably-
should stay.
That's probably like 30 minutes. You have 15 minutes left.
I feel like we probably shouldn't show him around the ship. It seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, he can see the kitchen. He can see my
No.
lab.
Yeah. Maybe should we negotiate like a thing for him to do while he's so willing to negotiate?
Can you get us that picture?
Give me a persuasion roll advantage. Son of a bitch, don't even worry about it. I rolled it on the fucking divider. Natural one again. This dice is ass.
Time for new ones.
Yeah. He says, it may take me a moment, but I could probably do it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I can lure that Schwinga back, I'll have him send it. Try and make amends for my wrongdoings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first step.
Yeah.
It's something that was a problem.
Yeah. And then
Yeah.
doing something about it.
Look, I didn't learn much. It was hard growing up
Yeah.
with Santiago as my dad.
I bet. I bet.
Yeah.
It's hard to have a moral compass when your father's a monster.
It just
Yeah.
spins.
The monster. Yeah. Okay, I think I can do that.
Cool.
Well,
Hey, do you know? Because Santi was your father. Do you know anything about like him and his relationship with Ivy
no.
and like the son?
No, I've spent most of my life trying to avoid that.
Valid.
I escaped at a very young age.
Smart.
Partially because I believed he wanted me to escape.
Yeah.
He's
Makes
always
sense.
kind of a dog after some.
You like Honk Hazard? What's your favorite track?
Favorite track?
Wow.
Wait for
He
2 more
does,
minutes
he
and
does.
Just, go through all the dialogue.
He likes his track called War Stomp.
Yeah.
Yeah. He says there's a really good line in it that I really like.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Why don't we just
So,
leave him, let him go early?
Because I kind of want to see it, like what happens when he comes out of it.
Oh.
I did cast a spell on you. I don't feel sorry about it, but it's gonna wear off
He's like,
in
you
about
shouldn't. You're a good friend. I think anyone
about-
would understand.
a minute and a half,
Okay.
and you might feel some anger towards me. It's normal.
I don't know about that.
We'll see.
Okay. He kind of just looks at his plate. He's like,
As soon as the spell ends,
yeah.
Cayman's gonna grab him by his leg with his tail and hold him upside down.
Okay. He kind of goes, he takes a bite. He's like, you know, Gwen, these are really actually quite. Yes. The hand kind of like falls onto the table and tries to scurry away.
It's
like-
like stab it, like
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like,
As in like a jar.
He just kind of hangs his hair like drapes onto the ground. Okay.
Is there
That
that,
was fair
that
game.
anger I was talking about?
I guess in a way. Yes. You got me. You won.
You got pancakes
It's a cheap
out of
trick.
it.
You know, I may have said a lot of niceties to Amara, but I did not lie to you. But those were good. Genuinely.
I can make them better, but
Um,
you know.
I think I will follow up on my task if you're willing to let me go.
Yeah.
And he kind of gestures like upside down to the hand that's been kind of beat up. He was like,
I was
even
saying
in
it's
this
in a
state.
jar. He's
Oh,
got it in the jar.
even in
He's
that
like,
state.
I think we genuinely like you.
Yeah. You're welcome
Mm.
back, and I think
Oh.
your secret's safe with us.
Absolutely. We won't tell Jennifer.
That's
No.
good.
Because she will murder you, I think.
I don't-
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
I
I
don't
think-
I don't think she differentiates between good and bad.
I think she'd like you.
Well,
Trust me.
Okay,
I won't lie. I don't think I'll ever step foot on the ship again.
that's
Yeah.
smart.
No, that's
Smart
fine.
man. Smart man.
It's valid.
Yeah. It did blow up once.
Well,
You should get out of here before it does it again.
if only I could.
Okay.
came in-
Okay,
Let's
down.
let go, please.
that's right.
Soft, gently, to the ground.
He drops him.
He dies. He's like, oh, Christ.
Second death.
He like scorpion tails himself. His face oh. He kind of just gets up. He goes like, okay, I think I deserve that one. Okay,
Freeze the hand.
we're square. We're square. And he kind of, he's like, it's okay. I think this is honestly a win, considering this is the way I'm leaving, compared to just like your space where you keep your tiny prisoners. It's like, I'll take this one. I'll take this L. And he kind of just limps away up the stairs.
Make
And he leaves.
better friends.
Yeah.
Forever.
He's gone.
I'm
Don't
very
look at me.
confused about him.
Ivy guy's doing well.
Yeah? Is it?
He's not doing well, but he's still alive. Unfortunately, it's bad news, but also good news.
news.
You know what I mean? He's still alive, but his life is torment.
I feel like this is the outlier.
Yeah. I'll have to. You're right. I'll have to capture someone else alive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's doing well. Too well. Yeah,
Too well.
You
I need
need
a-
to control.
At least 10, I think. 10 is probably a good number.
Yeah, round
But bad
number.
bad people. Never a good person.
That
Never
sounds-
you.
Sounds right.
Never you, especially not you.
Okay, well,
I
I don't
wonder-
I
feel
can do
safe
this.
about this.
I
at
wonder
all.
if it varies by like an elf versus
Mark
a
that.
human. Who do you think would live longer?
Probably no.
Mara, I'm only half.
That's another one. What about you? Or someone like you, but evil and deserving of
Look.
a slow, painful.
Not to pat myself on the back like I
Suffocation.
always do, but I am. Oh no, I'm one of a kind.
There are no controls then for you.
Please. Yeah.
Or he's the ultimate control.
Stop.
Do you think there's a universe out there where you are evil that I could? Dun, 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 dun. What do you think about it?
I mean, there has to be, right?
There has to be.
Talking about timelines.
Yes. There has to be a timeline where each of us is evil.
What does an evil me look like?
You with a mustache.
Me, just a facial hair.
Big bushy one. And an acoustic guitar.
It's what Community does, where it's like it's the bad guy. It's their alternate evil self, it's just mustache.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid as string theory.
Something to think about.
Hey Finn, so you had like a thing that needed to happen, and you're
Yeah,
like,
uh-huh.
you're late to it, right?
Okay, a rocker is
You're late to
never
it, right?
start on time.
You're late to it, right? Please get me out of here, and please distract Amara.
Just like doodling in her journal. Evil timelines.
He's like, I mean,
We have
Ultimate.
places to be, right?
if I show up early, we're the nerds in this scenario. We can't be.
Okay. You guys show up respectfully late.
Yeah.
Not the latest,
No, of
but
course
not the first. You guys arrive
It's that screen wave.
at this underground venue. Think very, if you've all played, I don't know if we all have, Cyberpunk, like the Afterlife, where it's like several staircases down and then into like a subterranean club.
Hell yeah.
Very similar thing. Though the ceiling is entirely made of this translucent glass that is only one way. That seems to be underneath like the engineering ward. No sounds are there, but you can see grinders, massive machinery, sparks splashing onto the ceiling, giving this almost pseudo-industrial like strobe light. Instead of just black and white, it's black and oranges, as like these sparks of flame dance above you. Parts of like one like heavy machinery, like having this like automated arm that just goes thum, thum, thum. A sandworm shows up. And it seems to create this baseline that seems to reverberate into the space. There are not a lot of people here, only a select few. Let me put my notes in a better space so I can read. There's all of you, a conglomerate of guards, probably like 8. Some see you through. Others are just in the space. There's a large stage that is made of like industrial beams. Like imagine yourselves in like the skeletal work of the ship itself, right? Cross-hatched irons, large rivets, and standing in the center is Honk, and he seems to be talking to there are 5 seats, of which 3 are only filled. There is a smaller elven woman, large kind of ears that perk back, shaved sides, white hair, like kind of like Grimzod's. And she has these not spider-like in the way that they attach to her body, but spindly, like robotic legs. And they seem to kind of like cross elegantly, and the joints seem to be made of like shined brass and gems in them. Another person is a large, dark-skinned man, heavy scars that seem to like pull from like his face down his neck, and he has ones up his arms, and they seem to match the placement of like his clothes. So he has a shirt on that only is it cut through as if something tore him, but his scars are under also there, almost on display, right? There's another Warforged, entirely like black, like wrought iron, with these yellow accents, and there's a smoldering behind his eyes and in his body, and you hear the only real sound other than that large thumping is like a large inhale, like a bellows fill, and then this release of smoke. So it's really, you can't see him entirely well because he seems to be like smoking something. And you hear this it's like a massive exhaust, and he's covered in smoke. And it seems to kind of, yes, and it seems to like spill into the room, almost creating like a smoky atmosphere behind the person on the stage, which is Honk Hazard. You walk up, and before you're allowed to speak, not that anyone stops you, but there's a commotion at the door. As a man comes in, one of the guards that greeted you, and he goes, "Boss, she fucking bit me." And he has like these massive like tooth marks on his shoulder, and he's kind of bleeding. And he's like, "She fucking bit," and then this woman slams the door open, grabs him, like almost tosses him to the ground. There's this massive, this massive wolfkin woman, in military what do they call them? I want to call them scrubs. Fatigues. Thank you. Military fatigues, heavy boots that have like the fronts cut out where her toes scrape against the ground. Everything about this woman is unkempt and kind of fucked up. And you can see blood in like her maw from this guy that she's bit. And then she kind of like moves past all of you. You recognize this woman as Ruth, being the wolfkin you met on the ship before.
What's a wolfkin?
She's like she's essentially, I guess for me, she's essentially a werewolf that never went back.
Oh, that's cool.
She's just a werewolf all the time.
Awesome.
It's about what it is. And she seems to recognize you guys, but she doesn't seem to like, whatever is eating at her is the thing that she's addressing right now.
Right.
She says, "Hazard, I told you to stop having him keep watch. I don't like the way he stares at me." And he's like, and just blood just seems to like pool on the ground. And she sits to the right of the Warforged. And then Honk kind of looks at you and goes, "Sorry about our interruption, Finn."
No, absolutely. Ruth is Ruth, and
I'm pleased to see that the seat of the bunch won't have to have any introductions. This is Ruth. The next, just into the Warforged, is Keno. The larger dark-skinned man is Nox, and this is Veld.
it's nice to meet all of you.
If there's a conversation you'd like to have, this is who you'd have it with. This is our stage. There are no secrets here, and you're amongst friends. Please sit. And some other people kind of come with chairs to give you guys seats, but it seems like Finn is center stage, and as it were for your party.
I think he go ahead and sit down where it was gestured. He goes, to be honest, I wasn't expecting a conversation.
Okay. Then a show will be.
Seems to be the only way most of us communicate, but
All of them kind of nod.
are you members of his band? Or
All of them laugh at him. He's like, it's a good show. All right, look, you don't have to be a clown if you don't want to. It's my shtick, but like you get used to it, and they just laugh.
Yeah.
It's like, no, these are independents.
I see. Different schools than you?
In some way, you'd say that, yeah.
Hmm. Same goal?
Yeah.
Same tune?
Mm-hmm. Same one.
What are you guys after?
One kind of like knocks the scarred man, kind of says what he goes, I'm after some kind of understanding of myself better. Ruth kind of laughs at him. Goes, she says, partial shifting ain't the way to live. You be a man or a beast, but you gotta pick one. You're confused because you're not decided. And he kind of like, you can see him like snarl at her, and like there's a part of like a bear like kind of takes over his body, and then he recedes back to it.
King's like based.
And then they all kind of chime in with their own like ideals, and they wait for you to kind of chip in.
Chip in. Nice. Nice.
Yes, there's if I know anything that is the freedom that we are seeking, we already have.
All of them kind of nod. Honk's like, eh. He's not really impressed. He is the last to speak, so he's kind of like,
Yeah.
he goes, sure. Look. He kind of goes, there's a reason why we're not having it up there with Psych, right?
Sure.
We all want something more than this. More than a war and people. He says, what I want, he kind of like slams his chest. He goes, I want to stand upon the stage that only matters. The only stage that matters. Atop the rings of Sonaris. The whole universe watching up from their sky, seeing only me on the horizon. That's what I want. I want to destabilize the machine. Not just Xerxes, but Ivy. I want to set a warning for anyone that would try and build it again. I want our enemies to hear the rumbling in the underground and the vibration. There's like that thum, thum, thum. The vibration and the foundation that we've created here. I challenge you amongst the masses, kind of looking at you guys, to look upon a monolith that is Ivy. To question the status quo and the very situation we find ourselves in right now. I am here to perform a rallying cry for the weak, an anthem for the meek, a call of war. And he ends with saying, when you find yourself, Finn, shaking physically, mentally shattered, I want you to look inward towards the crowd, Finn. And I have a question for you. When you look at the monolith, the big creature, the beast, what is lightning to a storm, Finn? What is wind to a hurricane? What is a singer to a crowd? I cry out, the only battle that ever mattered to me. That the volume of the largest doesn't stand against the rage of the smallest. They all laugh at him. He's like, man, one thing, Finn's new. You're gonna have me have that one thing.
That's pretty cool for Cloud.
He's like, fine. And he goes, and he steps down. Like, you're up, Finn. You're up. He doesn't really give you a chance to stand. He just kind of like grabs you and picks you up.
Right.
And he's a big dude. He's a Goliath. And he kind of just goes, All right,
Would've
and
been
he kind of
cooler.
almost pushes you into the stage, and he sits down in a chair, kind of comically small for him. What you gotta say, kid?
Right. I think he.
Make sure it rhymes.
Yeah, Witchlight all over again.
No, absolutely not. When he takes a moment, he looks out, and he looks at all of his companions, like, in their face. And he looks backwards across, and he's, like, in some ways transported back to, like, the homes that he left,
Yeah.
right? And he says, there is a moment that comes for everyone. The red line.
Hmm.
That moment that is death. You don't have one choice. It's whether you're going to break or you're going to stand. Until you've met it, until you've tested yourself against it, you don't know what it takes not to crumble. I know what it's like to fail a red line. Because I know what it takes to bring yourself back from that. And I know that beyond the monolith, beyond the war, beyond the storm, there is an ending coming for us all.
There's a lot of, not necessarily agitation, but vibration in the area. Not only is the time specifically pulled for all the night shift to begin their work, their industrialization of the machine above you, but also this thrumming in the deep with you. And you can see your words connecting with them. And people around you, or like, even these what do you call them? The individuals,
Right.
these independents, that's what I call them, seem to catch it. There's kinds of words like hooks that catch into them, and they almost can't help but be pulled up from their seat at times, that they're trying to kind of like egg you on.
Yeah.
And there's a point where everyone's standing, even your group, and there's like kind of cheering, but it's agitated,
Right.
kind of like the beginning of a mosh pit, right?
Mhm.
And then as you finish, please say the last line again, if you remember what it is.
I think it was that beyond that there's a like an ending coming for us all.
Okay. Everyone's now like kind of. It's almost a little feral. Like Haman's kind of yapping. The wolves are joining. The man is almost fully shifted into his werebear form. Everyone's standing, and Honk kind of yells and goes, "And what ending would that be, Finn?"
An ending that you can't conceive of yet.
Oh.
Because, but in the
Interesting.
moment, you're right. That Honk is right. What can stand against the crowd of many? The
Okay.
anger of many.
No.
Because there is ivy before us that must be destroyed.
Honk seems to be kind of like jeering you now. He's like, "All right, kid, you nailed it. Give us the encore. Finish us out." Everyone's kind of rallied a little bit here.
I'm so hyped. I don't know what's going on, but I'm so hyped.
Because
Not me. Jacob knows. Cayman doesn't.
because I think every rocker, every independent here knows that the power we have is to speak the truth
Mm-hmm.
and let it flow out to catch the masses.
That's good.
Because without them, we're nothing.
That's good. There's a moment where Finn's talking that there is silence and everyone is listening. And there's like a music to his words, right? And I think that what happens is a rally. Even if the weakened, bitten man, right, stands to cheer. And I think that this rhythmic nature of us finding rhythm in noise
Yeah.
Even when screams, yells, the wind that breaks, the industrial complex above us rearing down, thumping down, breaking down the structures above us, right? There's still like a beat, a time to that, right? And you awaken that in everyone. I would like everyone to give me a d20 roll with your highest modifier, please. Also, want to add a d6 because of Finn's inspiration.
Oh.
Am I rolling too?
Please. Yes. Well, we will collectively roll. And if we reach a threshold, I'll tell you what happens.
It's just with proficiency bonus, right?
No, the highest, with the highest skill you got, give it to me.
Oh.
Skill?
Yeah, I want the highest skill you got.
Do we get to reroll because of me?
No,
D6s or
D6 with you.
Right, but you.
because
It's
I'm
the
a.
advantage d6, right?
That's what I'm
Oh,
asking.
yes, please,
Yeah.
please. Yes. You're right.
Just so I know. Ability score or like
Whatever number you physically can get higher.
Cool.
That's what I want from you.
All right.
Okay?
Skill or anything?
I will take the high. I want the highest roll that's
Alright.
not a saving throw, I should
And
specify.
You
that
got
means
it.
that there's a super high DC. Trying to hit. I have 36.
Give me a second. Okay. 36.
24.
24.
I got a natural 20
Ooh,
for
that's
a
good.
31.
31.
Damn.
Gwen?
Give me 1 second.
I rolled a 20.
28.
Love that. Okay, you guys have easily surpassed that.
Cool.
What happens in here is a rallying cry to our future, right? To the future of our game, the future of whatever happening here. We're going to take a little break when we have our guests join.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to take an arc to spend some time with ourselves, with this new person and their story. But I want you all included to remember this right here. This is the rallying cry of Finn and Honk and everyone here on the Jormungandr for retribution against the machine, which is Ivy. With this collective war cry, you've surpassed the DC I've set, now all of you level up.
Oh, shit. That's cool. Oh, fuck.
Yo.
Damn. Yeah, you only encapsulated like the whole theme of the game in like your speech. That was cool.
And then looked at me just like, what did I do?
You were
'Cause I
doing the
was
thing
like,
that you're so excited. I'm like, I don't know. I just
you did
was
so, you
cool.
did good. That
was
was
awesome.
Why would I be excited about your
I
failure?
don't know. My friends hate me, right?
Yeah, get out of here.
I will say though that the night does devolve quickly into drinking,
Yeah.
into revelry, into the calm before the storm.
Right.
You guys play music, you experience different ways of life. The werebear and the wolfkin leave and return,
Oh.
fight,
Hey,
then leave again, then return.
Yeah.
Nice.
It is a melding pot in here
Right.
until you all leave at dawn, drenched in sweat,
Cool.
Can I?
out in the streets. Some of you kind of swaying, some held up by one another.
Can I have added one thing about like as like my song ended or whatever?
Sure, of
like
course.
that. I think that he just. I think there's a moment when he sums it up by like reintroducing himself,
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, please.
and he just, my name is Finn, and when he says it, there's like the fullness of that hits, like in magic almost.
Yeah,
Him
yeah.
speaking it, that in some ways there's like an abyss behind it, a
Yeah.
feeling of like there is an ending coming
Yeah.
with it. When he speaks it out, it becomes true.
No, it's very cool.
And full stop.
It's very cool.
That's very cool.
You guys have a very relaxing night. You level, not only in
That's-
D&D characters,
that's fucking 7 hit points.
but as people. You find a closure to this arc with Santiago. A small break with our guest next game. But the beginning fully with Ivy. On the assault on Ios and a people ravaged by war. Freedom fighters, independence, toppling a beast and hopefully the leader of the machine. As you guys come home and rest, fall your head to the pillows you've just newly made, spaces you found, you close your eyes and drift. But for a moment, until all the doors open and a speaker blares and you hear Zendaya say, "Our friend's awake," and she's very angry and confused. And that's where we'll end tonight's game.
Awesome. Awesome.
Naked and
Very
afraid.
cool.
Yeah, she's naked and afraid.
And pissed
Before
off.
we end, I'm gonna
Oh,
get
yes,
into
please.
memes.
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 Got a little special stuff for memes, right?
Mhm.
Here, we'll do this.
The Chihuahua one is.
If I laugh, you get 2 extra hit points.
2 hit points?
If I laugh at members meme,
Yeah.
you get 5 extra hit points.
Hey, yo.
It's a one-time thing because it costs a good time, right?
Yeah.
This. You better not laugh at a single one.
I won't.
I'll have
Amara?
too many hit points. Don't do it. It's. No.
That was loud.
My God.
It says Kirby offers you a hit. Do you accept it? No, thank you, Kirby. That's fine. Gracias, Kirby. It's the one that got me. It has a little blonde.
It's like, it's so funny.
That's
Gracias,
really
Kirby.
good. Gracias, Kirby.
You get 2 extra
Did
points.
I get 2? Good,
You
I
get 2
rolled
extra
it.
points.
I rolled a 2.
Gwen. What is that guy doing there?
What's that guy
Damn it.
doing?
Yeah, you get it too.
What is it?
Oh, it's just adorable. It's a
Nice.
tiny pig in a Hello Kitty outfit. And it says, I'm being myself regardless of the consequences. God.
You doubted me.
Stupid.
This is dumb. This is
Yeah.
stupid.
What is
It
it?
says, I am unconditionally, irrevocably in debt to him. And it's
Bella.
Bella looking at Tom
Oh,
Nook.
no.
Horribly photoshopped, not even color corrected.
no.
How overhead would should
Stand
be.
there.
You get 2.
I like how you're disappointed about the.
I hate that one. That one's dumb.
You needed to do a little Photoshop, a
Ew.
little touching.
That's gross.
That's exactly what I said.
I hate this one. Ew.
I just you had to
don't-
see that.
I don't
You had to
like
see-
it.
You had to see the
This,
mock-
honestly, this is
a
kind
mock
of the face he makes in
That's
in
why.
Netflix
That's
show.
why I did it.
It is
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
similar.
yeah.
I hate this.
This, by the way, also was a TikTok that I had to go clear display on, take screenshots of, and then Photoshop in there. So
You know
but
what?
It was all to make
you know
see
what?
it.
You get 2 for the effort.
All right.
You get 2 for the effort.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
You got it in you?
Yeah.
You got it in you?
It's.
Oh my
It
god.
had 2 votes at the beginning, and then everybody swooped in and made that
Wow.
like number 1 really
So
fast.
so the dichotomy of man. Poorly edited Tom Nook.
Yeah.
This is Mountain Dew Bussy Blast. It's beautifully designed.
Yeah.
It has a little peach in it.
Yeah.
And even the bottom it says dew with natural flavors and an artificial bussy flavor. Give me another +5.
Artificial pussy.
+7.
Dumb.
That
I
was
got some
so
outfit too.
dumb.
It does.
Wow.
What's
Yeah.
Jacob's?
Jacob's.
Guys, I
Oh,
have
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
Jacob's
that
is
one.
Fucking,
I remember.
is Sokka
I
and Appa
remember.
fucking mewing or whatever.
Sokka's like, well, it's a TikTok. The guy's name is Arto. I'm gonna find it, but he does all of these fucking really good drawings of just everybody being mogged up, and Appa's like,
He kind of looks like that in the new Netflix show too.
Yeah,
I watched the first
yeah.
2 episodes and then it's all right.
but I did send you the
Okay.
one that he did previously, which was Aang being like,
Oh yeah,
That's
yeah.
what he did in
Is
the
he
Ice.
the same one doing like
He
fucking
mewed for
Megamind
100
and all those
years.
other ones?
Yeah, all of those, yeah.
Classic. Fucking hero of our
They're
time.
great.
We're gonna be 80 and it'll be like, take me to Mogging Museum. I want to see Appa Mom.
I want to go see him on.
I want to see the last Avatar, but he's mewing.
I rolled like a 7 on my head dice, and then I was responsible with my level because I really want to get Grim Psychometry.
Yeah,
So I'm
that's such a good fucking.
You're gonna
I don't
lick
have it yet.
things.
That's
You're gonna
an
be like,
E
I know.
up in this game.
I'm very excited for it. It's really going to play into the next level up that I'm
Yeah.
planning with him too. But I'm Blood Hunter 8 now, and
Oh,
I have
wow.
I had ASI, and I put it into Con. So now, and then that bonus that we just
Yeah.
got, I have 152 hit points.
That's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Thank God.
I'm juicing you.
Yeah.
The minis I have like
Yeah.
missile pods on it. Cayman's gonna need to take several missiles and a mortar,
Yeah.
so he needs the help.
Yeah.
Because Mara's not gonna be
I
able to.
really played with the idea of being bear totem because I'm elk
yeah.
totem right now, which is when I'm raging I have more movement speed,
Yeah.
which that was better in the end. But if I was bear totem,
Resistant to everything except psychic.
psychic, that's like effectively 300
Good.
hit points.
It's good.
It is.
Yeah, I was like, nah, it's too much. It's too much.
I
I like
have-
having speed.
I have
Speed,
90
it's
hit
speed
points.
fun.
I have 69 hit points.
Hey yo.
Nice.
Ayo.
With the bonus?
Yeah, with the bonus.
So you're
Fucking
telling
thank
me
you, members.
level,
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Level 11, level 11 Amara. We're 11? 12?
Yeah.
11 now.
11? Oh my god.
Well,
level 11
Sorry.
Amara has the same hit points as level 20 Vincent.
Level? No.
You had 69
That
hit points.
was
Say
that
it
was
again.
That
level
was
20th in
that
Hela.
was the
That was-
Mela.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
No, Vincent had 69 at one
No,
point.
yeah, at one point, but not
Yeah.
level 20.
But it was like. it
Then
was up
Hela
there.
had 69 hit
It
points
was
at
like
level 20
18.
though. That was
That is
that
true.
was
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that's
That's
right.
who you're
That's
thinking
right.
of.
Yeah.
She's gonna
Callisto's gonna have fucking 7 at level 20.
7.
Why are you downgrading me?
What,
you have 15
what did
right
you
now.
end up getting for any levels? Did you get anything spicy?
Yeah.
I'm now 8 levels in Wizard.
That's good.
Woo!
Well,
Do you have 4th level casting?
8. Yeah, I got that last level, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I maybe get an additional slot, but I took Warcaster as a feat.
Warcaster's
my
very
God.
good.
Warcaster's
That's great.
great.
Warcaster's good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very good.
What'd you get?
I think I'm taking Bard for this.
Nice.
Feels
That's
fitting.
right.
Yeah.
Feels fitting.
Yeah.
Multi-class. I forgot. It's like
Yeah.
Fard.
But I think that
Bard.
makes it
Bard.
5 and 5 Bard, 6 Warlock.
That's pretty good.
that
Yeah.
is how math works. Too.
That's
I think
very good.
I just get 3rd level spells, which isn't terrible.
That's good.
And then
That's spicy.
I get something about getting my stuff back on a short rest, my inspiration.
Oh,
That's fun.
That's great. That's fantastic.
Important. Yeah.
Yeah, really though. We're gonna get a lot of them. Quinn.
Runa has a 30-foot cone of damaging breath.
Oh,
That's good.
awesome.
That's cool. She got
That's
a little,
awesome.
a little something too.
Oh, what breath does it?
You can
that-
choose.
You just pick?
You can choose on a long rest. Yeah.
Oh,
That's cool.
that's
Runa's
really
Runa's
cool.
been cycling through elements because the ranger gains resistance to whatever element,
Great.
and they're immune. The
Right.
Drake is immune.
Oh, that's good.
This is going to be a really dumb question.
Yes.
What kind of dragon is she? Or you? The both of you?
She's an amethyst dragon.
Got it. That's what I thought.
Look
I-
at the art.
I knew that. For some reason, I can only think crystalline dragon, and I'm like, I don't think that's a
No,
thing.
I don't
Gem
know.
dragon.
Members, you
Right,
saw
Gem
you
Dragon. I
that
know
you,
she's
that you are Chewing a Daxi.
That's right. Yeah, yeah.
That's who you are.
I need to
Nice.
ask, does he
Thanks,
have like a
members.
name tag?
The Chewinga?
Yeah.
Chewingus.
Why don't you name him?
Okay, I'll think so.
Yeah, you name him.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Yeah, fucking Tom Nook or whatever.
Tom, yeah.
I was gonna send you the TikTok today.
Yeah.
That was. We're really getting offhand here. That was.
we
you're
still
staying.
got 8 more minutes.
the girl, and she's like,
Yeah.
"May thy knife shatter and chip." Scratch that. Reverse it.
I'm telling you, I have so many of those right now on my, and I love it. Every time they come up, I'm like,
That's so fucking
like,
funny.
I want more of this.
Dude, memes are funny.
Oh yeah.
They really
yeah,
are. There's also a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil that. I'll let you guys.
All right.
Figure it out.
Discover it yourself.
Thank
I
you so
think I'm
much.
going to take Elemental Vortex Fire.
What
That's
in
good.
the fuck is that?
That's a spell I made.
Hell yeah.
Good.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hi, what did you get for your level up? Oh, you got Runa Breath. That's right.
My
Runa Breath.
my Bardic Inspiration is now a D8 too.
That's important. What a very fitting thing
advantage.
considering we
Yeah.
just leveled up.
With advantage,
that.
right?
Mhm.
That's insane.
That's
Well,
crazy good.
Advantage for like these type of checks, ability checks. If it's
Cool.
on your attack rolls, it's something else.
It's really funny. After that level up,
So-
It has like
I
it
just
has
got, like,
modes.
20
Kind of.
hit points. I just
yeah.
You just got swole.
I was just
Yeah.
confused because you're like, get advantage, but on attacks is different. It's like,
Yeah.
It is.
I get you now, but I was like,
All right, y'all.
disadvantage?
Thank you so much for joining us.
We will see you guys on Monday.
Thank you,
for some
patrons.
Podcast.
Podcast.
Thank you, members.
Thank you,
Thank
members.
you, patrons. You guys are the
So
absolute
sweet.
I
best.
won't see you on Monday.
I'll
see you on Friday.
Yeah. Well, what was the podcast we just did? Did we do anything? We just talked. I think.
We tried to have a D&D podcast.
Oh, that's what it is. We tried it.
Right.
That's what it was. Yeah. That's right. We really gotta hit those numbers. All right, y'all. Thank you so much. We'll see you guys next time. And
Tom, no.